a link. There, you won't get banned if you post that on V. But as always, don't flood their thing with flaming comments, and just try and be nice. And if they're not interested, they're not interested. But if they are, they are. And we are doing everyone a service. Tell Claire. Teleri fan club? What? Oh yeah, I meant to tell you what to use as hashtags, Claire. But anyway, video games. How's the audio levels? I had to reinstall everything, so hopefully we're all good. I've been testing everything all day, and things seem all right. Hashtag Owlgebra, yeah. Well, the main things are... yeah, nobody cares. Owlgebra's our hero. On this day, the 27th of the second month of 2015, after being alive for 3 hours and 29 minutes or something. That doesn't make sense. We've gotten 3 pearls, 8 hearts total. Started with 3 of those, but we're doing pretty well. The death counter has moved. Can you see it? It's a little bit hidden. I could move it again if we so desire. Part of the reinstallation meant a new format for the layout, and I thought I liked this better. Well, once we get into the game, it might look better. See what you think once you get into the game. It's subtle, but like it's also looks like it's part of the game display, right? Maybe it's ugly. Maybe it's the wrong font. I don't know what your point is when you just make a screen cap like that. You're just saying it's bad. Could you be more constructive with your criticism, please? Aliasing. The white outline. Well, we can change this since it's new. I guess I can make it thicker. Is that better? Nice and Christmassy. Oh, it looks kind of like the boat. I think that's what I was going for when I chose those colors. It's like the boat. More thicker? Maybe if I just make the whole thing bigger. If you want it so bold. Is that better? Nice and big and beautiful. Obvious. Not so subtle. I should notice that now, yeah. Are you saying even thicker? I just made it bigger. Alright. Fuck. If I make it too thick, it's gonna be ugly. Let's go one more, you say? There's one more. There's 2 more. Did that update live? Anyway, there it is. This? Keep this? Okay, sweet. Thank you. Finally, some positive feedback for my hard labor. Here we are in town. There's that fucking chest that I can't get into. I flew to it last week and I got on there and I couldn't open it. I don't know what the deal is with that. I think I need like the Lens of Truth or something from a game that I have played, because I don't know how to get invisible chests. Maybe we'll find out on our journey before I drown. I still have not died. Actually, originally when I designed this death counter thing, I put it on there, I installed software so that it would be easy to change with just the click of a button, but I have since forgotten how to use that software, lost that software, and... Oh, aligned with the rupees? Okay. Like, beneath it though, right? Like that? What was I saying? Yeah, I'll never die, so like... I mean, I could easily just change it through OBS. I don't need to be able to press my F11 button and have it go up and down. It was sort of luxurious anyway. But this dong-dong of Owlgebra here, this little dong-dong, he'll hopefully never die. Pride cometh before the die, they say. So, we gotta be cautious, as always. Try and get as many hearts. Today is about collecting things. Let's see if I can recall how to bring up my map. I got these treasure charts. I think I go up. Yeah, okay, here's my map. So there's like... I guess I found a heart piece here on near Pauperin Isle, because now there's a little heart piece. Is that what that means? It's like the first one I found, just like because of a treasure chart last week. You now have enough wallpapers to have a different castle every 3 minutes in an hour. That's pretty sweet, Solister. You have enough castle wallpapers, even. It's very specific. We did the Temple of the Gods, Adangs, and it's on YouTube now. As I hope this will, in some shape or form, be edited. This stream, I hope, will be edited to YouTube as well. Probably not the full stream, although that's what I do when I get lazy, like I did last week, but that whole stream's there for you if you need to see it. But we didn't do much after the Temple of the Gods. We just started exploring because I don't want to progress the story any further. I've finally at a point where I just want to chart the whole sea, so maybe we should set the wind direction to the west and just like go along a line, chart these, and come back up. Forsaken Fortress is where we want to avoid, I think. That's where the plot's going to develop further. So we don't want to go there yet. Everywhere but there. Just see what we can do. Here's my charts. I was berated last week for not checking these. I was berated for a few things. Here's one I haven't opened yet. Who knows what island that is? I don't. Oh well. There's Circle Island. This one's got a big check on it. Do I know what I'm doing right now? That's a good question. You can pretty much ask that at any point in time during the stream. My Tingle chart. I don't know what this... I guess this is just Tingle's thing for Windfall. It's a windmill. But I could actually find Tingle if I wanted to. Maybe he'd explain it. Here's Beetle's shop of places Beetle goes. Triforce chart doesn't work. Honk honk. Yeah. Who needs a soundboard when you got Tingle? You highly recommend it? I guess we'll visit him. Who needs a soundboard when you got Tingle honkies? Where'd he go? Oh. Honk honk. Wait, why didn't you do it? Alright, so west and then south. There it is. West and then south. And if I remember how to change... Let's do a quick song refresher here. Song of Passing would change the time from day to night to day. We got that last week from the dancing guy. But that's not what we want. Although sailing at day is highly preferred, in my opinion. Wind's Requiem is what we want. Up, left, right. Okay. Bum bum bum. Oh, you think I should do the Forsaken Fortress first? Do you, BL? Maybe I'll do that after Tingle? I'm going the wrong way. Turn this ship around. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Sort of. Now I'm going the right way. I'm going diagonalies. The arrow's the direction. The arrow behind me is the direction the wind is going. The one on my compass must be telling me where north is, because it's a compass. Right? I think that's pretty much. This is something cool I discovered. I don't see anything on this sea here. We're getting into the square now. Where's Tingle, eh? Oh, a shark! Oh god. Not again. Oh boy. What am I supposed to do about this? Shoot bombs at it? I might get something out of that. Where are my bombs? Oh yeah, 60 bombs now. Look at me. And I also have the bow and arrow now. Try bombs. Ooh. I don't think I could shoot it from there. Gotcha! Turning, please. Bastard. Yeah. No, give me those things. Look, I just lost all the treats. I could have used those rubies too. Oh well. We know that we can kill the beasts in the sea now. I should have gotten it from my boat. I panicked and I always press the A button when I panic. It's a bad problem. Alright. Now it's a full moon storm. Or is it a full moon? Anyway, here's the island. This must be it. Should I find the fish? There's the fish over there. Let's get him to chart it for us first. Full stop. Is it sure a pale moon and perfectly round? Because I know somebody wanted a photo of something pale and perfectly round, but I already took 2 pictures of the moon, the full moon, for him at night, and he did not give a shit, so... I would like a chart and information about this island, Mr. Fish. Here's my sea chart, sir. I think you'll find I have the proper credentials. Tingle Island, 200 by 200. Let me tell you a little something about that island over there, small fry. The guy who lives there is named Tingle, but he won't grow up and act his age. He still dresses like a little kid. That is not normal. Still, from what I hear, he can decipher maps like nobody's business. Just goes to show that you can't judge a person on appearance alone, Fry. Of course, the thing about this Tingle guy is that when it comes time to pay his deciphering fee, you better be ready to fork over some serious dough. Anyone who doesn't have a deep wallet won't be reading any maps, that's for sure. That's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait on the water pole. Blah, blah, blah. I'm a fish. Bye. Okay. So we need more money for this, probably, but let's go check it out. They didn't tell me anything I couldn't have learned just by going there. Also, hi, Ego. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everyone. I want to get rich. I want to get rich quick. Chopping your flowers down. What is this thing? Oh god. Lives in the coolest Minecraft tower ever. What is that ahead of? Mowed his lawn. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That was my plan, Ego, and then everybody's like, go see Tingle, I strongly recommend it. And now I'm doing that. That's what I'm doing, ghouls. That's what I wanted to do. What? I completely forgot about the letter. I don't even remember it. Tingle. Tingle, what happened? Oh, there's two Tingles. That one's even more Asian than the other one. Where is he? I guess they're both pretty. Oh, there's the real Tingle. Their faces are pretty much the same, I guess. Damn, they look so Asian, though. Oh, Mr. Fairy, I've been longing to see you, sir. What should we play? What do you want to play? What? You're not here to play? That fragrant, musty scent. Sir, you have found a chart. Splendid, splendid. Show me, show me. Why? You can't read that chart in its current state. Impossible, sir. Would you like me to decipher it for you? For 398 rubies? Fuck no, I don't got that kind of money. Mr. Fairy, are you poor? Well, well, I guess that's fine. You can just return later to Tingle Tower, where the wonderful fairy magically keeps the world spinning and spinning. This is what they call wonderful fairy magic, huh? Heave ho! So, you guys remember the scene in Lost where... Oh wait. This guy has another brother. If that guy could just come spin this thing instead of me. Heave ho. You have a Tingle Tuner, do you not? No. If you do not have one, do not worry about it. If you like a Tingle Tuner, it is sort of complicated, I suppose. No, don't get out of your way. No, really. I mean, it's quite useful, the Tingle Tuner, I mean. But no, really, I would not expect you to... Heave ho. Ha, a Tingle Tuner, huh? Do I have one of those? No, that's like the Game Boy thing, isn't it? This thing? Yeah, I don't have this shit. What are you trying to expect me to do? Buy your shit and keep the world turning? Yeah, so I can't do that, but I can come back and 300 and fucking 400 rubies. 398. Limited time only. I could do that. Read this sign. Oh, Blue Chew here. Blue chew, please. I have a boomerang for you. Got you. Now give me the rubies. Blue chew jelly. Alright, so what about this letter? I completely forgot about the letter. That I'm supposed to send to somebody? I guess it's in my delivery bag. The deed to a resort cabana on a far-off island. It's written on yellow parchment. It looks quite old. Well, I guess I'll put it in the mailbox. This item cannot be delivered. See, like, what the fuck? Did it eat it? You keep reminding me about the letter. What else am I gonna do but try and mail it? Is there something else I'm supposed to do with it? I must be. Not take it out here. Why doesn't it give me any more info? I forgot who gave me this thing. The purple hair lady? The teacher? Which purple hair lady? The teacher have purple hair? Or pink hair? Oh yeah, the teacher. I got you. That's what I thought. That's what I thought you meant. Alright, so are we just back to charting more? We got Tingle Island on our map now. Yo, fire me back. See if we can go north. Birds! The birds are with me today. It's a fine day. Why am I not moving? Is it the wind? Must be the wind. Kind of going against it, because I'm too lazy to change it. Is this guy gonna pick me up now? Nah. Smooth sailing today. Smooth, slow sailing. This might take a bit. I might get eaten by these twisters. Maybe there's something out here. You never know. It's getting stormy, I think. Yes. How did I know? I knew it. Fuck the wind, bro. There's a thing over here. It doesn't take that long. It's not like it's idling. It's still got a sail doing some of the work. My crane. Got it! First try. Gotta get rich so I can do some tingle silly. Yay, 20 rubies. Alright. Back to the sailing. Who cares if it takes forever? It's the journey that's fun. Those weak, pathetic jumps. Have any of you actually ever been sailing on an actual sailboat before? Like, maybe one about as small as this? I have. And my ship's capsized in the middle of one of the Great Lakes. Not a very good story, but it happened. Alright, now I'm really running against some resistance here. I don't know where I'm going. I want to be in the center of this square. I want to go that way. The wind is not responding very well, suddenly, to my shift in direction. Going the complete opposite direction. Wanted to convince somebody to sail you? You're just like, 1v1 me. Is that how you did it? That's what I'd do. I'd just be like, dude, 1v1 me, boats. I'm the best at boats. 1v1 me. Beetle. Beetle's gonna 1v1 me right now. I'm gonna win. I win. I always win at boats. Alright. What do you got for me, Beetle? Giant subwoofers. I could waste my money here. I like wasting my money. On this guy. Like, I really don't need your shit, but I'm gonna buy it. I don't need any more of those. But I could buy replacement bombs. It's like 2 bombs worth. Just to fill up my GameStop card. This guy's keeping a track on how much I buy. See, 23 points on the GameStop card, and if I save up to 30, then I get silver membership bonus points. Yeah! So, there's no reason not to buy 2 bombs for 30 rubies. That silver membership's gonna be so good, oh boy. I'm so excited. Alright. Back to the desk at hand. There's an island over there. Away we go. Guess what is up, McQuack? Why not shop yourself? When in doubt, shop yourself. That's what I always say. Whoa! I've never done this before, but you can actually pull the stuff out of him. I think that's all he's gonna drop, though. And it doesn't actually demagnetize him. So, there's that. I used the grappling hook. I used the hook shot. Yay! Begins. Don't ask. I don't know if I actually shopped that. I'm pretty sure somebody else did. Or did I? I guess I did. But I didn't put that don't ask on there. I think so, that definitely saw some treatment after I may or may not have created the original. Blue ruby. Worth. I want to put the mail in this letterbox. Oh, it exploded. It's gone now. Anyway, what's all this island about? I'm enjoying farming here, but let's see what the sign says. Northern Fairy Island to the north, eh? I think I see the fish. I wanted to chart it. I'll do that when I leave. I don't know if I can do anything with those crabs, but I haven't done anything with them yet. Barrels. What is all this about? Magic. You sleeping? Oh, it's that guy. He sleeps like this. Oh, that's wonderful. That's adorable. I'm already closed for today. Come again tomorrow. I'll be damned. If only I could fire that cannon, that would wake him up. Alright, so the song to change the day into night, the night into day, break on through to the other side. Right, left, down. There we go. Are we open? I want to play games. Ah! Oh, never mind, my mistake. Yes, yes, step right up. If you have confidence in your target shooting, why don't you give this a shot? 50 rubies per game. Should we do it? We only got 199, so it's like 3 chances or something. Let's do it. Hopefully we'll come out ahead, huh? Alright, now then. Oh, so you think you're a little shrimp who thinks she's a target shooting hook shot, yeah? And you say there's no above full well our pirates who are frightening that crying babies shut their mouths when we step into the room. This should be fun. Fine then, hotshot. And if you can manage to sink the 5 pirate ships you see off on the horizon, we'll acknowledge your skills with a cannon, you shrimpy little landlubber. However, we won't tolerate any comments about how the pirate ships look like barrels, and you only get 10 shots, you heard me? You can't move your cannon. You can move your cannon with the thumbstick and fire it with the A button. Watch the water plumes carefully when you fire, yeah? The water plumes. You got it, shrimp. Aye, aye, Captain. If you manage to sink all 5 pirate ships, we'll give you the treasure we've stolen up until now. Good luck to you, shrimp. You'll need it, shrimp, yeah? Shrimp, get it? Okay. How do I... Alright. I only get 5 shots. I hope that... Yay! Oh, boy. This is a little farther. There's my second of 5 here. Oh, yeah! Alright, so those are the easy ones. Let's go a little bit farther on this one, huh? A lot of farther. Alright, I hope it hits. Yeah! Alright, so now I'm fucked. I can't even see them. They're so far. Let's get real far back here. What do you think? 43 degrees? 43, lucky 43 is a little higher. I don't know. Let's go! I missed. Alright, a little farther. I'm so close. Shit. You only get 5 shots? Nothing but splash. What's this one gonna be? Oh, yeah, I did it! Alright. You get more than 5. You get like 10. I thought he said 5. Alright, but I need to sink 5 of the boats. How far back is this shit? Alright, this is as far back as I could go. No! Splash is too far! 45 degrees. Yes! I'm the best! Wow, nice shooting! But we won't have it over our priceless treasure, yeah, so easily, yeah. Miss, hey, miss. Gonzo! At least you're an honorary member of my family, are you not? So act like it, don't lose your head. You're a talented little kid, I like you. As we promised, here's a treasure, it's yours to take it. Fuck yeah! I'm the best. First fucking try. Today's gonna be a good day. That's a good omen. The greatest omen on the stream we could ask for. Nice job at all that. You could leave via the ladder behind. You climbed out in orderly manner if you please. Alright. So I guess that's all there is to do here. Except for maybe chart it. Where's my boat? Boat. How many heart pieces do I have now anyway? Okay, I got 1 out of 4. That was the first of this current set. There's my boat. Hey boat, what's up? I'm right under you there. Alright, where to next? Should we keep going this way? To the west? To the left? To the west? Should I look at these things? Oh wait, we gotta chart this one actually. I think I remember where that was. There, he's over there. Come on. Come on, Linky. You wanna go north? Why? I mean, I guess I don't mind going north, I guess, before I go west. I definitely don't want the wind going south, though, so let me change that. Left, right, down, yeah. No, that's the Song of Passing, that's the wrong one. Shit. I'm bad at song memorization. Up, left, right. Which direction are we doing it? North? Where'd that fish go? Oh, yeah, he's over there. Not that hard to see at night. At least the fish is kind of easy to spot. The splashes. Stop the boat. Oh, God, don't get out. Alright. Look at that bait. No. Alright, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. I take it you want on a chart. Sea chart. Womp womp. Spectacle Island. Yeah, I already know everything about Spectacle Island. Pretty sure. Alright, so like there's a way of doing this. I don't know, maybe I should just chart everything first. I can actually like go through them like this. Like try and match them. Find the treasure. Oh, let's see, like here's Eastern Triangle Island, I could find that one. I could find that X marks the spot. Shit. That's way over there. Let's just keep charting. What is this? Oh wait, that's where I just was. I wanna go north. What? What, Judah? What? Hello. My favorite Thursday. Yeah, I started early just for you. Keep going north here. Moving on, moving strong. What's up, Cannon? Your testing has worked. To the north side. Yes. Indeedy. Oh, did you get banned? Or did you just have your thing deleted? I don't think we've been banning people. We've just been removing their posts and asking them not to do the spoils. But you're good. I'm getting all the money. I don't even know where I'm going. I just following the rubies. Yay, blue! This is like mad money. Mad money. Who needs bird math? Woo-wee! Oh, I went over it. Damn it. Back to me. Money. They're all gone now. I was doing so well. Now where am I? I can see an island to go to. I see a thing in the water. Doo doo doo. Me. That would have been nice. Alright, here we go. Come on, baby. Did I get it? Did I get it? I didn't get it. There we go. Yeah, you and Picaro during Majora's Mask, that got a little intense. I feel bad about that. I feel I've matured from those days, perhaps. I like to think I have anyway. Alright. Big, wide, wavy ocean. Where should I go? Oh, hello, birds. Welcome to my lovely day. Oh, 3 birds. Can you count the birds? Hey. It is too dangerous to go any further in this direction. We must turn back. Oh god, we're gonna fall off the earth. I don't even have a choice. Well, thanks, Mr. Boat. That's the first time that's happened. If we go any further, we'll run into Kevin Costner. And we'll be on the set for Waterworld. We can't allow that to happen. got the thing. I don't know where that originated. Probably from, like, get all the things. Something like that. Oh, there's another treasure in the water. I just like looking for treasure with my eyes. I don't like using all the fancy tools. Come on, boat. It's like you never sailed against the wind before or something. Yeah, money. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. What could it be? More money, probably. Yep, purple. Hey, that's 50. Make our 50 profit. And we're in the black. Wow, I really can't move over there anymore, huh? What a dick of a game. That's it. Yes. So I'm gonna fill out the west on the map and then just sail straight up somewhere else. As soon as I try and get to this island over here. Whatever this is, this might not be an island at all. Some kind of moblin camp. Huh! Alright. Let's go to the moblin camp, shall we? Since we're here. Get wrecked. Wow. Literal scrubs. Should have been scrubbing the deck. Now they're wasted. On the deck. Deck jokes. Where's Inspector Deck? Alright. Here we go. Next! You took a little longer than your cohorts here. But they all go down just the same. To the might of Owlgebra. Just as this one will. I think knocking them into the water is probably a bad thing, because they probably drop good things to do it. But it's just so fun. Grappling hook. On enemies? It's a good idea. It's always a good idea. What's this submarine all about? Have we been in this submarine? We've done a submarine. I don't remember if it was this one or not. I don't know if there's more than one submarine. Can I aim down with this thing? What gives? I guess I can't if I target. So many. This seems different than the one I went to before. I should swing along top here. This feels like the right thing to do. Just avoid the pigs. It's a sneak mission. Oh shit. Well, can't run up the other side, can I? Oh, can't hide behind the barrel either. Alright, we're in this now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Haha. Ding. Haha. Got your hurt. Haha. Got your nose. Oh. I'm gonna have to kill him sooner or later. What's that? I'm gonna get you all. You ain't got nothing on me. Ain't got nothing. Aw. Thought I was being so clever. Alright. Now I'm gonna get it. There. That's what I wanted to do. Son of a bitch. Son of a victory dance. There's my victory dance. Alright, now what? Break the barrels. Yes. Who needs to sneak when you can just do that? Eh? I still have to go across all this though, don't I? Would have been more exciting with those guys down there, but oh well. They had to go. I had to kill them. Some bread, huh? From scratch? What's the story? The whole story of the whole stream? Yeah, that's... I mean, today's stream is about exploring islands. Other streams have been about plot development. I don't know if you care about that or if you... Have you played this game, Judah? Figured you probably have, yeah. So I don't need to bring you up to speed on the plot, most likely. We just did the Tower of the Gods, so... That was the last thing there. Flour and water? Did you have to use, like, yeast or something? Or is that what the flour is? I don't know. Bam, bread. You gotta, like, let it sit out for, like, ever, don't you? There's a whole recipe to it. It's not that easy. Flour and water, though. Cool if it worked like that. I think that is the yeast of my worries, too. If you use yeast, it gets fluffy. Oh. What are you making? Like, flatbread? Tortilla? Tortilla! Ay caramba! It's a chest. So, there was something new after all. Treasure chart. Yay, more charts. Did you get your chart? Put your chart on your chart. Make the chart a chart. Yeah. Okay. Salt. Speaking of salt, the Iron Fisto tournament went pretty well, eh, Ghoul? That was a fun time. That was pretty good. Successful tournament, in my opinion. It didn't go well at all. What are you talking about? You're just too negative. I mean, it had its issues. It had its hiccups. It had Fox driving across traffic just to get somewhere with good internet for his final match. But, like, what tournament isn't an enormous clusterfuck in, like, some regards, you know? Anyway, do we need to change the wind? We're just gonna look at the maps. Charts. What did I just pick up? This one. Sideways Peanut Island. That's what I'm calling it. That's Sideways Peanut Island. I have Sideways Peanut Island. It's right there. We could go south and get that treasure right now. Should we do that, or should we keep charting? I mean, I missed the crashing, so I don't... How long was that an issue for, though? You can't control everything. That's the thing about tournaments, and there's a lot of variables in play, so... You can't control everything. You just do your best. And you measure yourself based on what you could control. And by that measure, we did pretty darn well, I'd say. A lot of people came out, and we had a good time. I think the charts are like other things. I mean, I need money, but finding heart pieces would be cool too. I don't have the current... Is this submarine gonna have a fish? Is there a fish for this submarine? I could just farm these guys for a little bit. I mean, my wallet's not filled up, and I need to go to Tingle. Now I'm farming these little brats. Give it to me. Why did he go turn around and start looking with his spyglass over there? Ignoring me isn't gonna help. Idiot. What? Oh, a fairy. Great. Didn't need that, but... Yay, coins. So did we decide what we're doing yet? Oh, there's a pointy island over there. Okay, let's go there. Pointy island, pointy island. Yeah, this is what I wanted. Probably over there. Damn wind. Wind is a hassle. Is that the pointy one you were talking about? I guess east? Yeah, it's like southeast. Mostly east, I guess. Going cruise speed. Oh boy. Gives me the tiniest speed boost when I do that, I think. Or it might just be stopping me for a second. Making it look like it's a speed boost. I see the fish. Headed for the fish. Let's just do this. Fuck the wind. I must harness the wind. I think I am Link 182. This is Owlgebra here. Alright. Now we can get there. It was so far, it'll take us like 2 seconds. It's a beautiful invention of wind. For my next playthrough, maybe we'll do a windless run. Maybe. Probably not. Never. But, you know, maybe. Alright. Drop that bait. It's all about that bait. Hush, my friend. Just a word. Yeah, getting shit prepped sounds like a good idea, Caleb. That's this coming weekend. What is it, Saturday? At noon? Better make sure everybody's signed up and stuff. It's a Pokemon Showdown tournament. Anybody who hasn't gotten Pokemon Showdown can download that game for free at PokemonShowdown.com and learn how to use it and talk to people in video shorts and join the chat-along and play with us on Saturday. This Saturday, yeah. Anyway, little shopmaster on Windfall Island apparently got his hands on a truly amazing treasure. He calls it magic armor or something like that. It's a pretty cool magical relic from what I've heard. Oh, that sounds sweet. Well, if you want him to give it to you, try staring deep into his eyes and winning him over with flattery. For ah ha ha ha. Really? Okay. Making jokes at a time like this? I want some magic armor. I think there's like sample Pokemon teams out there that you can pick from, that you can just like look up on the internet and copy and paste them into a notepad and then put that in the game pretty darn easily and just upload that if you're like one of those lazy people. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Who's this guy shooting at me? What is his deal? I don't really know how to deal with this. This probably won't work. It's probably meant for boat-to-boat combat here. Gotcha! Alright, so there's some merchant or some shit on this island. Stare into his eyes and flatter him and try and get his... No, this is just a fairy. Was this what he was talking about? This isn't what he was talking about. Oh, on Windfall. Which merchant on Windfall? I want magic armor. Hey, bigger ruby. 5,000, holy shit! Nice. Thanks, fairy lady. Should I dump out this elixir? I guess I should anyway. 'Cause it's only half of a thing. Might as well put a fairy in there for now. I can fill it up later, probably. Alright, enjoy your pizza journey, BL. Pizza's pretty good. I wish I had thought of that. Gotta start eating better. Actually, I did have a slice of pizza today. Now that I think about it. Hello. Yo! How are you? So that is how that works. That's how the ocean works. We're getting bombed over here, and this guy's just What? Where's my boat? Anybody seen my boat? Time for boat duel. Boat duel time! Arm the cannons. No, stay in the boat. Actually have the sail somewhere. There. Get nice and close. Too close to shoot me now. Get wrecked. Gotcha. Oh, come on, get over there. How do I get that thing? Let's just shoot that thing? Use this. Yay, I got most of it. Boomerang. Alright, island. Oh no, that's the island I came from. Okay. So we got Northern Fairy Island here. Peanut Island, aka Spectacle Island, has a treasure that we could get, or we could go up here to the west. I think we wanted to go to the west, do that one first, and then come back down. Yeah? Sound alright to everybody? Broker, did a thing go up? And is it still up? If so. So I had a thought about that, if so. Oh, okay. Well, I should probably tell you what my thought is. I guess I can wait a little bit to do that. What's this? Thong. Gotta get that treasure. You know it's important. I don't think I got it. A little further up here. I think it's up and to the right. Maybe. Oh, I didn't mean to switch sides there. Oh, but there it is. Guess you were right, Cannon. To the left. Big 50. We can carry up to 5,000. That's so many. I don't know if I've ever had that many rubies in a Zelda game before. Might be the most rubies ever. In the history of ever. What the shit? Explosions? No way. Not on my watch. I did not explode. That was very strange. Okay, I've never seen that. What we got here? Uncharted something or another island? Oh, this looks like a good place to have bombs. Oh yeah, we also need to plant a thing here. Stupid things. Alright, let's get to bombing. Shit. Bombing 101. Don't throw it when you're right up next to it. There's a hole. Should I go down it? Should we keep bombing? My badass explosion walk away. There was nothing in that one. What? Bomb everything. That's what I'm doing. Wow, I got him before he became electrical. That's some skills there. Achievement. Earned. What? Oh, monsters. Where did you come from? Holy shit. Suddenly. So I should use this on enemies, like, all the time, huh? They just give me magic, though. Did they ever stop? They never stop. There was a glowy thing in the water. I saw it. Why did it stop? Yeah. I think I solved the puzzle on my first try by bombing the correct one. But I still want to bomb them all. Blame me for wanting to bomb them all. Useless magic. Alright, let's go in the hole. Where's the hole? There it is. Dead. Rip. That's another fairy. Maybe? No, this is something else. This is spooky. This might not be the right tool. Where is it? That's one way to do it. A couple different ways to do it, I guess. Jump attacks are always the best. What is this? They just keep coming.
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, it's a gauntlet here. Alright. I'll take it. I like these kinds of things. Keep fighting your gradually increasing in difficulty enemies. Should be grappling hooking more things, though. I guess, now that I know that that's a thing. I wanted more enemies to fight, but oh well. That was fun. Now we get a prize. What could it be? Piece of heart. That's pretty sweet. All right. Okay. So, sorry. Brokar, my thought about the thing was that since, in lieu of your last comment there on the Skype, we might as well just, if we think people can do it, we might as well just have them comment on there, since it does the unique ID thing. We just need to be careful that we know whether or not people will do it correctly. So, like, I guess I'm just gonna link it in chat. If we think that's a good idea, or should I not do that? Also, is there anything else in this room? It's these mouth caves. I want to go up there. Yeah. I mean, I kind of do. So, here's this thing. Feel free to comment on there with something preferably insightful or witty. Nothing inflammatory, which means no trolling. No being rude or mean or just disagreeable. As best to your ability. Anyway. And just say something about the conversation that's happening. Try and feel free to post. Don't post more than once with like one-word posts. Like, don't do the thing where you just say bump. Don't do that. Don't do things like that. But we do want to keep that alive, so there it is. It's not 4chan/V, it's 8chan, and there's some slightly different rules. Yeah, well, somebody's gonna troll, but I guess we're just gonna keep that thing alive as best we can. Oh shit, I fell back in the hole. Yeah, but to some people it's all the same, so whatever. Solister, whatever. Oh, those monsters come back. What are you guys even talking about? Even one who's never played video before learning how to play is different from an adult with the same lack of experience. Catch on to stuff better. I don't even know what you're talking about with ghoul trolling. I cannot verify your claims. Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about. Anyway, back to the game in hand here. What do we got? We got a place to go to. Oh no, we gotta chart this boy. Where's the fish? Look on the search for the fish. There's the treasure. Let's go that way. I can't. I literally can't. The waves, though. I guess I can ride the waves a little bit. More like Bloom Lake or XD. Oh, that was you. Is that what you're saying, Ghoul? I lost the thing. I lost my sight of it. I got caught up in the conversation at hand. Oh god, now there's bombs everywhere. Ow! What? Oh god, I thought my boatman died. Rip. He just explodes. And then the game's over. That would have been anticlimactic. Oh, there's the fish. That's the fish I wanted. I think. Yeah. You're fishing. Nobody's saying that this game is better than the other one. I don't think anybody's really saying that. Except for maybe Declimax. Hear that somewhere out in the wild world is a handy arrow that can freeze anything. Something like that. You could even freeze that Nancy monster in the Forsaken Fortress for a while, anyway. Then what would you do with the frozen monster, you say? Good question, Fry. Maybe you'd fry him, haha! Or whack him and shatter it to pieces. Alright. So we got Star Island now. Star of David Island, to be specific. This is my favorite island. What does that have to do with anything? And what do we need to come back here with? Because isn't there something else about this island? We get everything. Oh, there's that treasure over there. I see it. The beam of light. Do I have it on my star chart? Not my star chart, my map chart? Seat chart? For the Star of David Island. Is that it? I guess that's it. So it's just like over there. And that's what this is for. Now I know it. I can see it's over there. so annoying to go through all this just to go a few feet. I guess it's the right thing to do, though. Is that the same? Same fishy? Is this the same one that I just fed? I don't think it is. I don't understand why he'd be over here now. Guess I got turned around. Maybe I did. Oh, give me a break. What's with using the same bait all the time? Don't they make premium brand? Oh, life is a fish. Oh, yeah, I guess I did. This has nothing to do with this island. Wait. Want to play a game now? Of course you will, Fry, and to be honest, you'll be helping me out. See, I've been having this ferocious body aches. Some ferocious body aches that only acupuncture can cure. Check it out, I'll give you 10 arrows for that bow of yours. And I want you to aim those suckers at me when I leap out of the sea. Okay. For each arrow you nail me with, I'll give you 10 rubies. And if you hit me 10 times, I'll give you 200 rubies. Oh boy. Whoa, you're worried about me? Oh, don't be worried, I'm a man-fish. I've spent my life being toughened up by seas rougher than any you've ever seen. Those arrows of yours ain't got nothing on me. If you say so, Mr. Fish, I don't know. Where is he? Gotcha. Bring it on. Oh, I missed. Come on, fish. Stay still, why don't you? If you really want me to hit you. Damn it. I'm bad at this. I gotta hit him 10 times. Fuck. It's like skeet shooting. Pull. I'm gonna use my own arrows. Pull. Pull. How many was that? Numbers. What's the deal, Fry? You could only hit me 6 times? Aw. What's a man-fish to do? Oh well, here's 60 rubies. Just scatter more bait for me and we'll do it again. Should I go for 10? This is like free money. Might as well. I got plenty of bait. Wait, where'd he go? Damn it! I wasted my bait. Thought he was still here. What a jerk. Seeing somewhere in this island here, there's an ice arrow thing. Oh. I can wait for a good shot. I don't have to waste one every time he jumps. At least I assume so. If I'm not lined up, I'll just wait. That's how you do this. Patience is the better part of fishing. Damn it. Eh. Should have shot that time. Damn it. Gotcha. didn't think I was gonna get that one. Pool has been around. Oh, fuck. Missed. Only 4 times, so that was even worse. Oh well, free money. Where'd he go this time? I want to do that again. Oh, there's that treasure. Let's see if we can get this. This is gonna be good, whatever it is. The light goes out when you're real far away, though. This is like right up here. Somewhere. I don't know, maybe a little farther? Yeah, I think I gotta go up a little farther. Yeah, it's like up. Oh, okay. You can actually see yourself on the star chart. That's good. That's good to know. So like, you can see that I'm getting closer to it. The X. There it is. Should be right on top of it, yeah? So this should work, yeah? Yeah! I checked the map! Look at me! Yeah, I'm getting rich. I got the bigger wallet, too. Silver? Wow, that's 200. It's no heart piece, but I'll take it. It just keeps going up. I gotta get all up to 5,000. Okay. So now we need to make our next C decision here. We got that treasure. You can see the circle on it means we got it. Anything with a little red circle on it means we got the treasure there. Was the Forsaken Fortress where I need to fill up the bottles of water to plant on things like this? Or was that the Forest Haven? That was the Forest Haven, wasn't it? Yeah, okay, so we're not anywhere near that. I guess this is already charted for us. There's no reason to go to there. Unless you think I should go do some storyline. And then before we get back to charting. Who knows if we'll ever come back from storyline though. If I really want to. We are right next to it. But at the end of the stream we're not going to have the map charted unless this is a quick detour. If it's a short detour, then we may actually be able to chart our map more. I do kind of want to do a dungeon. It's just, I can't seem to devote myself just to exploring for an entire stream. Because there's always some plot thing that seems... I don't know. You're supposed to just kind of do the plot, right? And just sort of explore as you go. It's not quick. It's a dungeon. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's a dungeon we've already done. Well, what if we go south and then west and then back up north, so we at least get this corner here. And then we'll do the dungeon, and then we'll see where we're at after that. Does that sound alright? Or is there anything I should do in Windfall? And then go back. We could do one more thing, and then do the dungeon, I think. I don't know which thing we really want to do right now. Other than maybe explore a few more squares. The next objective, I guess it's the Forsaken Fortress. So we're supposed to save my sister. Also, where'd Ego go? Did she disappear to Babyland? This is a thing, Raffle. Yes, indeed. How are you doing? I could give Tingle all my money. Oh yeah, that could be. That's not a bad idea. I'll just go south for a little bit, and then we'll go to Tingle, and then we'll come over here, and we'll get this 4 square here. So we'll have a whole 3x3 area completed. That'll look nice. Nice and spiffy. Let's just change our direction back to south. That's it. Actual sea charting, indeed. But, dungeon confirmed. We're going to do a dungeon. That's the plan. I hope Ego doesn't miss it. Yeah, okay, we can ignore that fish. He just wants me to shoot at him anyway. Gotta give Tinkle all our money. And we're gonna chart a couple islands on the way, because Tinkle's right there. 2 squares on the way there. Yeah. And then 2 more on the way to the dungeon. There's the island. What's that thing? Look at that frog. Yeah. My face went yay. What is this? What the hell is that? Oh, I missed it. It's gone. That was a heart. It was a big old heart. I think I would just refill my hearts. It wasn't a heart piece, I don't think. What's this thing? Oh, come on. Go get it. Just cruise on over. Right here? It depends, Ego. That's why I was calling your name. I'm gonna go to the Forsaken Fortress. Not quite yet. You've got a little time to put your baby to bed, if that's what you're doing. But we're gonna do it pretty soon. Back to what area? I gotta go this way. Cannon might be a little behind on the stream. He might wanna refresh his stream. Obligatory reminder to refresh your videoshorts.com experience once in a while in order to improve the chat lag between yourself and myself. What's all this? Woo! Bombs away! Oh shit. I'm dead. I got it though. Yeah! That cyclone? That one right there? Why? I don't want to. I missed a heart container. Well, oh well. This is the wild, blind run ocean. Here's the thing. Is this the one you wanted me to get? Oh shit, I jumped out. I'm getting bombed the fuck out of. Maybe this is a hard. Hey Ginger, how you doing? Nope, just more money. Not complaining. So you want me to drive into this cyclone? This seems contrary to what I want, what our plan was. I don't know why the audio would be gone. Okay, it's good again. Yeah. We're just gonna drive into this fucking thing? Well, I thought I'm supposed to shoot at him with an arrow or something. Like, there was that whole thing about the thing that goes whoop. Shoot it with something that goes whoop. Maybe I should do that. I don't know. It's just supposed to. This is like for fast travel across the ocean or something. You really want me to just drive right into it? I think you're trolling. I do see a piece of treasure around there, though. I want that piece of treasure. Go away, Cyclone. Oh, hello. I want that treasure. Give me the treasure. Gotcha. What the fuck is this? I'm gonna get him. He's dead. Whip! Whip away! Whip you in hell. Oh, that's a heck of an arm you got there. And what an eye! No one's ever been able to spot me in there before now. You obviously have mastery of the air. And now that we've established that you're quite the Wind Waker, let's see if you can handle this! What did he do? Is it 3 or 4? Okay. There it is. You got it! Made possible by viewers like you. The Ballad of Gales. Wow! Ooh. In the hands of a Wind Waker like you, my adorable little cyclones will be as happy as can be. If you need to move like the wind over the ocean deeps, just call it my cyclones. Well, I guess I'll head for home now. See you down on the road. Bye! Thanks, Mr. Frog. Alright. Now back to that treasure. Stop the boat. Get it. Parked on a dime. Look at that. I don't know what that Frogger thing really did, actually. Other than I can travel anywhere I want, I guess. Getting rich. See, the boat wants me. Yeah, there's your answer to your question, Leonard. There, right there. That's the current plot. Get on the boat, though. Stop asking. You're gonna drown here talking to your boat friend. Get in. Yeah, okay. So wait, we need to chart this sector, and we need to find the island. Is it that thing? Guess it's this thing over here. That looks like Devil's Plateau. I think I see the fish. Yeah, I see something hopping. What? You're not gonna crane the fish out, you dummy. certain charted. Still relatively mostly uncharted. 3. Owlgebra's Fortune. Open up your sea chart edition. It's a circle on top of another circle island. They say that inside the ring of rock that makes up the perimeter of that island, there lives an incredibly beautiful fairy. But the thing is, nobody's ever met her. Supposedly, the only way you'll ever meet her is to take a ride on a whirlwind and drop inside the rock perimeter. Oh, well, good thing I got the whirlwind power. Wow. Lucky me. So, let me just check out this island real quick here. There's a smaller part of it. And there's just a plant thing here. And then something over there. Oh, hi. Wasting arrows like a boss. One arrow, anyway. Mr. Moblin? There's no Moblin here, just his pottery. Mind if I do? So it's for docking. Alright, so the idea with this whirlpool thing, get on a boat and let it take me on top of that plateau over there. Guess I can do that real quick. Visit a fairy. Ballad of Gales. Down, right, left, up. Doodly-doo. I like that song. It's a good ballad. Alright. So I'll just... So certain islands I can just warp directly to. That's cool. Even ones I haven't been to yet. Mother and Child Isles. That's where we want to go first, right? Here we go. I don't know if I will upload it all to best of the YouTube VL. I'm going to try and not upload all of it. Maybe upload a clip or two or something. Maybe a little recap, abridged version. But even then, that would be drastically reduced from the original experience. I didn't do much. I just collected shit. I got a bunch of stuff. Young Waker of the Winds. I don't know what's going on here. How did you manage to find this place? I used the cyclones. I am the queen of the fairy world. I've been awaiting your arrival. But now is not the time for us to meet. Oh. You still have many challenges to overcome. You seek to protect an individual very dear to you. Yes, I know of her. But there is another in this world whom you must protect. Come visit my fountain again when you have met that individual, when the time has come for you to face new challenges. Oh. That individual. I wonder who they're talking about. At that time, I shall show you my true self. Oh, so no true self, huh? What a ripoff. Can I fill up a bottle with this fairy water? Is there anything I can do here? I wonder. I doubt it. Didn't sound very promising from that dialogue. This is a place of some import to our overall quest. I'm not supposed to be here yet, according to the lady. I could imprison the fairies, but I already have 2, so it's sort of a pointless thing to do. What's that? This is some strange looking herb. I can't chop it. What gives? Yeah, I guess that's it in here. How do I get out of here? I gotta play that song again. I'm just gonna sail out of here. Forgot the song again. Down. It starts on down. Down, right, left. Okay. Up. Oh no, we're trapped. Do 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 do. Alright, so I guess we'll just warp to Tingle Island. Get a little shortcut here, and then we'll chart those 3 to the left and north of it on the way to the Forsaken Fortress, and then we'll do the Forsaken Fortress. Yeah, yeah. Alright, Tingle, I'm rich. Got your money. Oh god, a shark. Shark's got nothing on me. I don't want to get eaten, though. Yeah. I don't know how many different types of charts you need. I can't even imagine what this actually does for me. Like, I've already got all these different things. Is he gonna chart things for me automatically or something? Like, what? Guess we'll find out. Oh, Mr. Fairy, I've been longing to see you, sir. What should we play? What do you want to play? What? You're not here to play. That fragrant, musty scent. Sir! Oh, you found a tingle, tingle, tingle. Splendid. Show me, show me. Why, you can't read this chart in this current state. Impossible, sir. Would you like me to decipher it for you for 398 rubies? It's so expensive. It's just gonna decipher the tingle chart for me. I don't know what that means. Tingle, tingle, kaloo, limpa. Become readable. Your chart has been deciphered. Now you can use it to find a piece. Oh, it's the Triforce chart that he deciphered. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. You can use it to find a piece of the Triforce. Mr. Fairy, I have marked the location of the Triforce shard on your incredible chart, too. When you open this chart by pressing Y on your sea chart and place where the treasure is will shine forth. Then just go to that place and rely on your chart to help you find the treasure. Triforce pieces. Why would I find any Triforce pieces? Somebody tell me to find the Triforce pieces? The boat just wants me to save my sister, so that's what I was gonna do. Mark the location on your map. I've got Triforce charts now. Does he decipher? Honk honk. Is he charged 398, or like he charged some obscene amount of money for each and every one? That tells me where the Triforce is, and then I find it here just like any other chart. guess it might be that one. Probably not. I don't think I have this one yet. Oh, for each one. But there's only going to be 3, right? Because there's only 3 Triforce pieces, right? Follow my logic on that. Up, left, right. To go west. Yeah, we need to do that. Hasn't even begun to begin, really. Okay. Well, I'm not going to worry about that for now. We got enough on our plate as it is. Ah, he's getting excited. No harm done. Caps lock is cruise control for chill, haven't you heard? What we got here? Whole bunch of nothing. I think I passed it. Where'd it go? There it is. What's up, Skyloft? Oh, that's cool. Could make some webums of my stream tonight if you'd like, or some gifs, or any kind of thing. I'll probably make use of it somewhere. But it's easier to do that than to make a webum of a concert. But that is cool though. You went to see the Zelda Orchestra or something? What's this? All the treasure. Oh, you're going in April. That's not next week. Purple Ruby. Gonna make that robbery money Tingle robbed me of for a worthless Triforce map. Where's the fish? Uh-oh. Turn me around, why don't you? I don't know where that fish is, and I don't see any island other than maybe over there or something. I want to check this out. Oh, the water makes it hard to climb a ladder. Okay. Oh, what are you doing? That's your sail, you idiot. You idiot. Oh man, I can't wait till E3. They're gonna announce the new Zelda game and stuff, even though they already announced it. But they're gonna like probably show it and stuff. Oh, there's treasure up here. Shitty treasure. What a surprise. I don't know how I'd get up on top of that one. I don't think there's a ladder up that one. Or that one. I wonder if I could fly there. That seems risky. Definitely couldn't fly up to that one. Oh, with the cyclones though, maybe I could. Oh, I see how this works. Let's try that, huh? Which way's my wind blowing? West? I think it's pretty good. That's where I want to go, pretty much. I just need that cyclone to lift me up. I think I can do this. You ready? Here we go! Yep. Oh, I missed it. What? Take me up. Take me up. Take me up. Oh no, I'm gonna drown now. This is stupid. Where's my boat? Way over there. Here comes the drowning. Watch, I'll drown and then I'll respawn like back at Tingle's place and my boat will stay here. That'd be the worst. Oh look, we're gonna make it. Wonderful. Huh. Should we try that again? I don't have enough magic. Is there any magic up here? Nope. I guess maybe I should try going for this one. More likely to land on this one. Well, I'm not gonna hit that cyclone either. There goes my magic. Also, I'm going against the wind. Boo. So much for that. My boat. Boat. Fairies don't refill your magic, do they? They just refill your life, right? Yeah, life energy. Okay. Well, back to the sea. Still need to figure out what there is about this sector worth charting. I think I see it over there. What's this though? Bad guy boats? Get wrecked. Oh! Still getting shot at. Ow. This is like not worth... It's not worth farming these stupid boats. It's like only worth it just to get them out of your way, I guess. Let's go over to this island. Oh, there's the fish. I see him. Kind of going against the wind a little bit here. Not too bad. Do 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 do. Come on, fishy. How did I get so far past him? I must have gotten distracted by those other things. Alright, here we go. Chart it for me, Fisher. Mr. Fishy. Oh, small fry? Yeah, I've heard. Charted. Rockspire Isle. It's a /island. I wonder how long it's been since the light in Windfall's lighthouse went dark. It was quite a grand sight, I tell you, the way that ray of light shone out like a shaft of gold through the cold darkness. I used to gaze at it with dear Jillian. Aw, he had a wife. Anyway, I bet if someone could shoot a powerful spark into the top of that lighthouse, it would light up again. Of course, that's just my intuition talking. I'm a fish. Bye. That fish is probably the most annoying dialogue to have to deal with on a consistent basis, if you ask me. What do we got here? An obstacle course? A beetle boat adventure? I'll just let Beetle do his thing. I want to do this. Ooh. Bombsticle course. I'm good at these. Not. Okay. Just let it go a little longer. I did it! Well, that's one way. Let's try and do that a little better this time. Nope. Good thing we got plenty of bombs. Just don't fall, buddy. Alright, 3, 2, ha! God, it hurts every time. What's down there? This is just like rocks and shit down there. Blew up that one. There we go. Finally, I did it without getting hurt. And what's this? Western Fairy Isle. This might be another Fairy Isle, I suppose. I am low on bait. I should buy more. Yeah, good. Got 3 left. It's fine for now. I'll try and pick up some more before we leave this sector. What is all this? Oh, torches. Duh. Let her light. Let her rip. Light her up. Burn the torches. Ah, bats! Oh god! Oh my! This is troublesome. Swing. They're everywhere. Holy shit! This is not a good place. My capture card is lagging through this. Oh god. Actually, my GameCube is lagging. My GameCube can't even handle it. Well, we did it. You just swing that torch around and Got him. Got some magic there. That's good. Okay, what do we get here? Thank you, Ginger. It means a lot coming from you. I have not died yet. Another treasure chest. Treasure chart from a treasure chest. That's the idea. No death run. Yep. How's that thread looking? You guys all forget about it? Looks like it's still alive, but the whole point that I was stressing about trying to have a mature, quote-unquote mature conversation, it seems to have been lost on some people. I don't know if that's our site or their site, but I'm guessing it's our site because, you know, it's one site in the world that's less mature than 4chan. It's us. But yeah, no, like, if there's a conversation going on there that's like related to Wind Waker and related to the stream, and or, then we'll do just fine. What do you mean it's a lost cause? What are you talking about? Yeah, I know. So that's why somebody else needs to post something else to follow up with that like completely changes the subject. I see that. The post your tits comment is not what I was going for. And it was probably somebody from here. That's what I'm saying. So it's up to us to like not say that kind of shit and say better shit. And to try and say it like, at least, and try to make sure that something is said at least every half hour or so that the thread doesn't just die. Although I don't know how much of a risk that is. Hey, look! I found the magic beetle guy. The Centurion Roman soldier beetle. Oh, a fine welcome to you, young person that I've never seen before. You're so lucky to meet me at this time. This shop will close in just 7 more days, and I'm having a clearance sale. Wow, 7 days, huh? Empty bottle, MSRP. What does MSRP stand for? Microsoft role-playing bottle? Anybody know? Oh, open price. This is my last one of these too. What does open price mean? This piece of art is only 950 rubies. Buy. That's too much. Treasure chart. Current price. What does open price mean? 900? Shit. Everything costs so much. What about the bottle? 500. I can afford the bottle. That's pretty good. Getting a bottle. Pretty good. Yeah, 900's pretty insane. I can hold 5,000 though, Nano. I think I'm gonna get this. And we gotta come back here when we have mad cash. Wow, look at that money go. Let me just finish ringing up here. Oh, thank you so much. You're happy. I'm happy. We're all happy. Now give me a discount on other shit. Fuck. You didn't even fill up my GameStop card.
Bye!
What a jerk. Want that shit. Is he really gonna close?
Bye! Bye!
Yeah, I mean 7 days. That makes me think that there's actually a timing element. Way to spoil it though, Brokar. Jeez. God. I gotta get rich. We gotta come back. I guess I got the thing that was over there, though. On that island. We have half a heart full now. Rock Spire Island, also known as beetle-charted Centurion Island. Yep, see, he's there on the beetle chart. Cool, I knew that. There's a treasure chart there we haven't opened yet. I'll just open them all as soon as I get them. Alright, so then we keep going west? Yeah? Go up here, and then Forsaken Fortress? Yeah? Westward ho, okay. Oh! The birds. Come on. Come on, birds. Explore the sea with me, birds. See a treasure in the distance. Possible fish over there. Look at this. Treasure, 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 treasure. Yeah! What could it be? Owl wizards. I do like owl wizards. Alright. It's a big idea. Where's the island? That it? Must be it. I see it. Bird wizards. What about owl wizards? What about owl math wizards? Yeah? Oh, I should have bought more beetle stuff, but I couldn't because he was selling all the leech shit. Arr. Yeah, I've heard. I take it you wanted to chart about this island. Yes, indeed. Sideways Heart Island. Here, the bird people who live on Dragon Roost Island east of here have invented an incredibly useful device that they call a grappling hook. No lie, Fry. Yeah, grab treasure they've hidden in their pockets. Talk about cool. I knew that. Oh, and you see those imp-like creatures called bokoblins? Bokoblins? Bokoblins. 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 I don't know. You decide. That hang out on the lookout platforms at sea and stare through their telescopes? Here, those guys keep joy pendants hidden in their pockets, so if you get one of those grappling hooks, you can use it to swipe their pendant. Do I even need more joy pendants? I got a heart piece from the teacher for giving her 20. Okay, you go. Oh, I do want more. And I give them to the same person? Oh, alright. So I'll keep getting those. Philosophical question, I'm ready. When you break a pot, would I rather... Are we playing Would You Rather now? See one gold rupee or a bunch of green rupees? I'd rather see one gold rupee. Or yellow rupee. Whatever it is. Because it's usually like no more than 3 rupees when a bunch of green ones drop out, and that's like nothing. And also you might not even collect them all, because they don't last very long. What is this thing up ahead? Oh, it's those guys. I keep seeing these guys all over the place, and I don't know if there's any point in going up and talking to them anymore. But I keep doing it, just to find out. Bob! If you know anything about the legendary golden treasure, those Triumph Fork rectangle thingies, triangle memes, be sure to tell me. Oh, and keep this well-guarded secret, bub. Fuck that guy. I just sailed against the wind to get to you. If this is Western Ferry Island, shouldn't there be a ferry on it? Oh yeah, there is. Well, let's get some joy pendants. I bet you there'll be some on this first. Ow. Good shot. That water. It's just like, let me give you a boost up that ladder. Thanks, water. They all got the goods. That was cool. Whoa, where's my thing going? Alright, that's enough already. Die now. Damn right, die. Alright, what's in here? Skull necklace, great. Spoils bags. Stuffs. Yeah, it was going all over the place, Nano. It was crazy. Yeah, green rupees suck. Why would you ever want to see green rupees? I mean, I'll pick them up because... Ooh, sweet. Fill up this bottle. Get in there, fairy. Now I got 3. Yeah, it's so sad. Stupid fairy. Mr. Fairy, are you poor? Yeah. Keep spending money faster than I'm making money. Where'd my boat go? You may find yourself wondering, where is my beautiful boat? Oh, there it is. Here we go. I don't know, BL. We got a good amount here. This many. 15 skull necklaces, 8 belts, 9 joy pendants. Got a good amount of green chew jelly. And Boko Haran seeds. Whatever. Here we go. Why is there another fish over there? That's the... He must move. He just goes around wherever he wants to go. I already charted this. Time to visit this ferry here. See what she's got. Oh, there's a fire. Maybe I can't. What's this? Defend? No. The fuck? What the fuck is this thing? I don't have a hammer. There is no hammer in this game. What are you talking about? Come on now. What about this? Oh, that doesn't work. I didn't really expect it to. I guess I'll need like ice arrows for this shit. And maybe some kind of hammer-like device. Oh yeah, the Megaton hammer from Fallout 3. That's right. Welp. It's just weird that there's no... Like, what the fuck? They didn't expect me to find this area before I had the necessary tools? What were they thinking? Zelda. Northward ho! Yes, indeed. Yeah. Try jumping? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Control a bird and send it into the flames? That might work. Alright, let's go. Northward ho! These suggestions sound fun. Maybe another time. There's still one more square before the Forsaken Fortress to chart, check out real quick. Then we'll be on dungeon time. I took on Cyclos, yeah, I did. I can fly, fast travel, Cyclos. Some treasure in the water here. Should be a fish up here somewhere. Maybe both. There we go. That treasure. Give me that treasure. Oh yeah. Alright, now the fish, which I think I saw over there. Maybe. See the ruby here. What's that? A little bit further here. Let's get this. What is this? Could it be a harpies? Could be. It might be. God, the suspense of that takes so long. But it's so suspenseful, and then you get this too. Nope. Not harpies, just money. Beautiful money. There's so much treasure all over the place. Fishy! Come on, fishy. Oh, over there. See him. Okay. Oh, we are doing a dungeon, yeah. That's what we're on our way to do. I keep saying that. I thought we established that earlier when I was asking for you specifically. And then you came back and you're like, wait, what? And then I was like, we're on our way to the dungeon and we're going to do that tonight. I just wanted to know if you were there. And you were like, etc. Four-Eye Reef. Nope, we're almost there. You've seen those weird rings of light that appear on the surface of the sea, haven't you, small fry? Yes, I have. You know that some of those rings only appear at night? Didn't think so. I did not know that, I guess. Shit, so we gotta do this all again over at night at some point there? That's some shit. What? Barrels. What's this place? It's Four-Eyed whatever island. Looks intense, whatever it is. I don't see a way in, but I think there is one. Oh, there's a treasure chest at the end of all this, maybe? No, those are barrels. Okay, here we go. This is the start. Park our boat here. Let's just get out. Should I do this now, or should I do Forsaken Fortress now? I don't know what this is, but it looks like it might take a little while. Also barrels. Flag poles. There's these islands here. Wait a second. Let me get my trusty dusty telescope. What are these things? Oh, those are cannon holes. And there's treasure on the inside. So maybe I should take my boat in here. What's all this about? This whole path I can run here. I'm gonna go all the way around just to explore it. Those are buttholes. Where cannons go. Wall. Well, I guess I better exploit this place before the cannons appear, huh? It's a flawed design of Ganon's there, to not set up his butt cannons until after I exploit them. Oh shit! I fell in the water. Oops. Hope I don't die. You think I'll drown? All the way to death? Is this it for Owlgebra? Oh no, he's drowning! Oh no! I'm not gonna make it! Oh, I made it! Close one. We almost died, for sure. Why doesn't my boat go? Oh, because I gotta go around. The bottom was hitting. Alright, let's get all this shit. See what this is. Come on, boat. Oh. That's not it. Now let's try this one first over here. Right there. There it is. Purple ruby. Oh shit. There it is. It's just money though. Guess that's cool. Do need money. Money, money, money. You. Red ruby, red ruby. Everywhere there's a red ruby. Yeah, there we go. Come on. No? Ah. If you miss one, you just go to the next one, you just get the next one, then you come back and get the one. It's rocket science. It's easy. Yellow. 10. Yeah, see, there's hardly ever 10 rubies, 10 green ones that drop out of anything. So I'd say the ones you get out of a yellow are always better. That's what I'd say. Come on, thing'em. There we go. I think this is the last one in here. Looks like it. Oh, but I'm not on it. Yep. On the other side of my boat. Come on, drop it for real. There. I will be your hero. I have found the rubies, and I am the hero. It's still just 20. Hero nurse, let's go. Got this good old hunk here charted. And we're we're onto the Forsaken Fortress. Let's head right up to it. Oh, Animaniacs. How much I loved you in my formative years. Come on, birds. Let's go. Oh. Sorry, Owlgebra, your birds can't go into the castle with you. I'm going over to this rock formation. I want to check it out. There's some treasure near it. I can see it. Oh no, Teleri, another present. You do me too many. You must stop. Unless it's a video game. In which case, I'll always take a video game. I'm not even gonna pretend and be polite about video game presents of games that I would actually want to play. With the Zelda, like, knickknacks and things, I don't know, some of that's kind of hit or miss with me. Pretend to be polite. Yeah. Caught me. What's up, quiet blah blah? How are you? What's good? Tell me something good. I want to hear something good from quiet blah blah. Where is this thing? I can't find it. I can't go back. I can only coast this way, slightly. Here we go. Oh, there it is. It was over that way a little more. Try this. Made it down a black diamond in one piece. Sweet. Did you fall down at all? Like, did you get hurt at all? I usually fall down like a million times on black diamonds. I'm moving forward less often than I'm on the ground, pretty much. Snowboarding. Not skiing. Mountains in general. Yeah. It's fun shit. I want to go again. It's been so long. Rothwell and I were talking about going, but probably better if I protect these prize celebrity hands here so that they can play video games forever. If I damage my fingers, that might be it for my whole career. What's up with this boat? Your boat don't make sense. You don't make sense, boat. What are you doing here, boat? Alright, so this is the Forsaken Fortress that we did before, but we're back here with new tools to save our sister. Oh god, they're shooting at us. Oh god, they're shooting close. Those aren't warning shots. They're gonna hit us. Let me in! Well, it's time to fight bombs with bombs. Or to fight doors with bombs. Either way. Damn it! It's wood! How did that not work? I've bombed lesser things. Oh, the fuck. I gotta get in there. Must be a back way. Ooh, what's this? Oh no, don't shoot me. I'm just trying to swim up onto this thing. There we go. Yeah, don't hit me with bombs, please. What is this? Oh, it's this guy again. Hi. What are you doing? Oh, frightening. He's just like there to. I don't know how you got here, guy, but you're clearly here to tell me to use this thing, I guess. Frightening. Indeed. How do I get in there? Is that a bird nest? Some hook-a-majigs? I don't think I can hook-a-majig from here, guy. You're gonna have to come up with something better than that, guy. Hmm. Back on the boat. Laughing at inner city people's the best pastime. What? I missed some part of this conversation. Suddenly we're on to laughing at people. It's the greatest pastime. We used to sit on a bridge and laugh at inner city people late at night. We would count them. It was so romantic. How to get into Bird Fortress. Whatever it is. I will figure it out. I will figure this out. You know. Sounds like I'm being sniped. You hear that sniping noise? This is where the boat told me to go. He doesn't have any ideas? The boat's not helping me. Oh, there's the fish up there. Do I have any bait left? I do. I have one bait left. Better get this right. Maybe he'll tell me how to get in. Eat it. Yeah. Gosh, my friend. Aw, give me a break. What's with using the same bait all the time? Don't they make premium brand? Oh, did I already do this? Oh. Windfall on windfall. Skull necklaces. I can tell you that those piggish monsters here in the forest sacrifice seem to carry those skull necklaces. Alright, well, whatever. That's a good reminder. I guess we're gonna play the arrow game again. Because I wasted another bait. Let's get rich off of shooting this fish. Shall we? It'd be funny if the cannons from the Forsaken Fortress just went ahead and shot him. Knocked him out of the sky. Let's do this. I can get all 10, I swear. I can do this. Fuck. Never mind. I can get all 9. I can go all 10 minus 1. Nope. All 10 minus 2. Shit. Alright, now I'm not even fooling anybody. Come on. Let's get this over with. I want my money. Well, I've done that a couple times now. On the way over here. I can only hit him 4 times. Oh well, 40 rupees. That's good. I don't have any more bait though. Oh, there goes the door. LOL. I just had to shoot it twice. That's easy. Here we are. Ganon has likely been made aware of our little incursion already. But you have the Master Sword. That sword shall shine in the darkness, casting back evil. With it in your hands, none can keep you from rescuing your sister. Do not be afraid. Alright. We're gonna start running up here, but I need a glass of water real quick, so I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, we are not done. Just a short break. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Or less. Alrighty. Who is Lonk? Is any of us Lonk? Are all of us Lonk? Is Lonk a myth? A legend? A glass of water? Shall we continue playing? Yes, no? You decide. Man, I keep trying to do lots of random shit just trying to get up onto that island where it says I can get the thing that makes the ghost ship not ghostly. I don't know what you're talking about. Tendra isn't Sunder. Sunder is simply a figment of our imagination. We exist in a dream. We exist in a dream inside of a dream. Dreaming about another dream. There are infinite layers of dreams. Ah, yes. Insane asshole. Welcome to the stream. Let me lay down the carpet for you. Everybody be nice to Insane Asshole. He's our viewer of the week. XD. I thought tsunamis, sunder. What do those words have in common? Violence? What does tsunami literally mean in English? They both got that thing. It's a blue and yellow carpet? Oh, I'm sorry. We must need to wash it. Oh well, I think we're gonna continue playing anyway. So here we are, Forsaken Fortress, second time around, with the Master Sword. Oh boy, it's a beautiful Master Sword, indeed. Alright. So we have new tools now, and we're back here, so let's use them. And we will, rescue our sister. The boat said so. The boat wouldn't lie to us. Now, what has changed? Oh, they're gonna find me. Does it even matter if they find me? What is this? What are these things? That's new. They've built some new defenses. Dodge that spotlight. Welcome. Get all the hearts out of these skulls. So that's like where I came in, or something, or they have two doors here. What's with the deal with the doors? Oops. Silly me. That doesn't even mean anything. They can spot you all they want now. There are no alarms. Or are there? Oh, hello. Who are you? Oh, nice to meet you. Oh boy. Alrighty. Well, don't sneak. This is not a sneaking mission. Get that Master Sword out, buddy. Scanning. I found it. I think I need the bottle. I wonder if that works. I think if I empty this bottle and use it, maybe I could hit it back at him. Should I try that? It'd be a waste of a fairy. You think I should do it? It's a waste of a fairy, though. There's gotta be a better way. Ow. So easy to avoid that shit. Hey. Owlgebra, your foe may be fierce and fearsome. Will those mean the same thing? Well, maybe not. Do not be afraid. Forged deep within the steel, your Master Sword is the power to repel evil. Oh, see, I don't even need the bottle. I just want to cut him up, though. Where'd he go? Being a jerk. Ping pong, motherfucker. Get wrecked. Oh, shit. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna try it. Why the fuck not? I'm feeling good. I'm gonna die before I even get to. Here we go. Bottle! It works! Yeah! Bottle slain. Why does that work? That's crazy. What were they thinking? What was I thinking? How did I know? Who needs a master sword? Got the master bottle. Yeah! My nose. What the fuck? Where'd he go? Oh no. He tricked me. Uh-oh. I'm gonna drown. Wow, it's much more forgiving than Ocarina of Time. Holy shit. That's way more forgiving. I'm just gonna bottle him up. Get in the bottle, you dumb genie. You did. I killed Ganon. Game over. We win. Woo! What do we get? Skull hammer, yay! I wonder what that'll do. Pound obstacles into the ground. Some enemies get stunned by the shockwaves it causes when pounded around. Oh, hello. The perfect time to test my new toy. It's the Da-Dang twins. Ta-da! Oh, there's more. Whack-a-mole! It's too slow. Doesn't seem to be the appropriate tool for these guys. Boomerang OP. Are they ever gonna stop coming? What's the deal? I could swing my fist in here, but do that again. They never stop. Leave me alone. I'm going this way. Damn it, I can't. I guess I'll go hit those spiky things. Damn Bobo Kaboblins. Members only. Good. You, sir, are not a member. Must hit all things. Okay. My obsessive compulsiveness has subsided. I just want to get in there. These guys don't want to let me. That feel when the violins and the music start mimicking the guys going da-dang, da-dang, da-dang. I don't know where to go. There's like options and shit, and I don't really remember this very well. Should I just keep going up? If I go in this door? I guess I'm gonna go in here just to get away from those guys. Finally get inside this place. Something secure about being inside of a door. Here we go. Grappled. I've definitely been in here because there's that chest there, but now I can get over there, I guess. Get up this thing and go in here. Damn, that's loud. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. Still pretty loud. My sister. My sister. Where could she be? She's probably at the top or something, right? I don't know. So many other things to rescue other than my sister. Wait, did I just come out the same place that I went in? What the fuck? It looks exactly the same out here. All that clipping. It's like we're a hair salon on the wall. I definitely crossed this chasm here. Should I go down there? Like what? They just installed like all these brick things everywhere and I don't know why. I want to explore everything. Further underground. I just want to look around. Leave me alone. I want to use my hammer on things. Yes. The bomb room. Those skull necklaces and shit. Huh. Put yourself on fire much? Dummy. I'm a Buddhist monk. Like what? I've never been in this room before. This room's cool. What's all this shit? There's like an octopus. There's all. Oh! It's you! No, no, no. You're not sucking me in. No, no, no. I know you. How do you work? Nope! He got me! Fuck. Okay. Now, how am I dead? Does that count? Oh, good. In jail. So this must be jail. I've been in jail in this fortress before. If it's the same jail, and it is, they have not fixed this. Belly jail. More like gay baby jail. Am I right? No, I'm not. Alright, so that gives us some context for this area. Whatever this area is. Oh, it's the upstairs of that area. I don't think I can grapple over there. Here's this jail cell. This is like the old jail cell. Other jail cell. I don't like these rats because they'll steal my shit. Don't like them at all. Ugh. This is all useless shit too. I don't need to be here. These things. Ah, shit. That's when you get the hurt while you're attacking them. Like while they hit you, you hit them, and the trait ends in you finding a heart on the ground. That's nice. Alright, back to this room. They're gonna try and cook me, and I don't want to be cooked. Ah. You really need to leave me alone. Maybe I should have went upstairs there, huh? I don't know if I should have went up that ladder, or if I'm going the wrong way again, or what. Oh yeah. I can't go in a full circle. That'd be impossible. Combo breaker. Ow. there's that whole area at the end of this area that has the chest in it. Maybe my sister's in that chest. Just gotta get past this part without falling in that guy. Gotcha. Nope, nope. What, really? How did I avoid that and then it got me? Mom. I don't understand the hand yet. I like that picture though, if I were you back. That's a good one. Not fair. I hit it with my sword. I thought I was gonna kill it, so I kept trying to do that. I tried to do it again. I should have just backed off. But I didn't. I do have a way to extend jumps. You're right. It's true. Good point. I can do that. See, but this is the second level, though. I still have to do that first level, silly, and get that chest over there. On this level, I got some shit to do. Sure. What's this? The outdoor area. I guess I'll go up. Just keep going up. I don't know. What's over here? This could be important. Oh, so that chest is down at the bottom of this floor. You know what I should do? I should go down there. Assuming it's on the ground floor of this room and not over there. Look at all these beds. There's a ladder I could get up. Just try this. I could climb back up easily. Yeah, get over here. Right into this guy's Ow! Spikes, please. Okay. I think I could get back up from this thing. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Well, I could get up just by going up on this side. Yeah, that's what I could do. I need to find that chest, though. What's this? Holy shit! Lasers. Oh, there it is. I see it. Leave me alone, lasers. I got a chest here. I gotta get it. Ah, it's just a yellow fucking... Damn right that's shabby. That's not shabby at all. Alright, don't shoot me, lasers. I'm just going up. So I gotta get back up to the second floor. Now the question is, do I go back over there? Or do I go to the right? I don't see any reason not to go back the way I came, really. Just don't know what's over there. Hopefully the laser guy doesn't get me. Top left? Yeah, okay. Yeah, whatever. Backseat gamer. Lol. Nerd. Lol. Alright. Anyway. Going this way, I guess. Wait. Yeah, there's no way up. Just go this way. Yeah, why would you say such a mean thing, Skylove? You're just having your little fun here. What is this, a game to you? Is that what we are to you? Is this a joke? Responds with Japanese characters. Typical. Typical Skylove. I'm just kidding. I don't even know what those characters mean. I like that I don't have to sneak this time. That's nice, that I can just rob everyone. Tank the shit out of their flames and shit. Wow. Probably should block on occasion. What? I thought I was supposed to avoid when he did that. Oh, now he's down there. That sucks. Alright, so just go in here. Is this the big door? We're just gonna fight Ganon or whatever for real now? Is she in here? I think I remember her maybe being in here. Or up here. This is the way to the top. Let's just go. There's no other chest to get or anything. As far as I can see from the map. Farm up on these guys. Never a better time. Fill them hearts up. Alright, let's go. Nope, I'm done with you guys. I'm alone now. They never stop. They're so annoying. Yeah, this way. We got knocked down from the top last time, if I recall correctly. All the way from the top. Somebody knocked us down. Or sent us like way off into the other side of the ocean and shit. Something like that. Dene, Dene, Dene. Is that a Pokemon that says Dene? Oh god! You can't sidle away from bombs, what the fuck? Duh. This is not good. I was so far. We need a barrel. Give me a barrel. Where are all the barrels? Right back at the start. I only feel I'm Neo. Oh. The Matrix. Yeah, I might want to turn off the light. That's a good idea. Maybe I can do that by going up here. Let's Instead of just avoiding this whole area like I did last time. I could just shut these things off, huh? Probably a good idea. How? This isn't a spotlight, this is an alarm system. But, is it supposed to do something? I don't know. I guess not. One up here then. Deconstruct the whole fortress. I already fell, nothing can stop me now. Alright. Killed the guy. I guess it's off. Guess I thought this was like a sound thing. Like they look like sound carrying things when they're in the off position, but that's not a jump I can make. Now where am I? There's still another light system online. I don't know what the deal is. Is that from the thread? Mama-chan? Yeah, I hope not. We're back in here. Dare we keep going?
Yep.
Around this way?
Yep.
Your face when your name is synonymous with memes and your name is Mama. Mamaface.jpg. Alright, who's still operating these things? This guy is. I didn't realize this. I kind of ruled out the spotlights as being like anything. For some reason, earlier on. 'Cause they, like, I wasn't getting shot at all. And they weren't doing anything to me. And I could just run around freely in them. There was no, like, pause the game, we're taking you to jail, like, thing. Alright, so they're off, right? How come I can't get in the camera mode? Okay. Yeah, they're just pointed up in the sky. That means they're not doing anything, right? And I don't have to go around and shut down any more of them. I'd solved the problem completely, right? Yeah? Alright. Now what? I gotta go down the way I came?
Yep.
Oh, shit. Don't jump off the whole castle. Alright. And then keep going up to the north way, this way. Mashed potatoes sounds nice.
Yep.
Get across here. And then head to the real boss, master boss. I still hear cannons. What was that noise though? That was weird. You hear that? It was weird. What's that? Oh, shit. It's that guy. Oh. Laser eyes up here. Fuck him. Now I know what they sound like. Okay. Alright. I gotta get past that fucking hand. That hand grabbed me twice. No good. No good indeed. Hey Danks, did you ever do that thing that you were thinking about doing around the start of the stream? You post on the V thread that you were talking about? Or did you just not do that? You nays. That ain't. Ego, I don't understand. Is it the mama thing that set you off? Because that was probably somebody from VidyaShorts.com, to be perfectly honest. So I guess you gotta stop going there. Anywhere that anybody can be anonymous, I think you're gonna have an issue like that with. Some reply mentioning Brokar? It wasn't a link to the 8chan thread, was it? What did they say? Oh, they were talking about his Majora's Mask thing, probably? That's cool. Yeah, we've been threading for that, too. When those are on. My jump extensor. Oh, yeah. My leaf. Oh, God, you? No. No! It's like he heard me making fun of the Denays, and then he called off all of his friends, and then he's like, I'm just gonna wait over here. Yeah, when he lets his guard down, I'm just gonna pop out with one little Denay, and then he's gonna go flying. Ah! Alright, back to square fucking one. How do we do this? Up this way, I think? Third time's the charm, indeed. You gotta believe. This least we get joy from this every time. I mean, we're farming useful stuff. I'm glad that these areas are filled with Zimoblins. It'd be cool if I could just hookshot across instead of wasting my magic. Oh well. Extend a jump. Oh yeah, this is the one that you could just run over there, but magic jumps are cool. I'm getting lots of magic refills too. I want to get the pendants, but yeah, otherwise I'll just book it. Done our surveying. I feel like they programmed that intentionally into the game, Ego. The Dene guy. Wait. Somebody said somebody was asking for what? Oh god, I'm making Raffle cry. I better get my head in the game. Oh, the anonymous person revealed. See, no, I understand. I have something to say about what's going on because I think that's generally our site's has some relation issues with 4chan. You know, historically, we tend to think lesser of them, and it doesn't come across very well when we post shit, thinking that we're gonna. What? It wasn't us. Oh, never mind. Well, then I don't know what you're apologizing about, and I guess it doesn't matter. All right. We're getting close to the hand. The hand is important. Did I just take a huge shortcut? Or is this... No, this is this part. Deny yourself. Can I just fly across this part that I have to sidle? You have to realize that once I make up my mind to make something up to someone, you won't change my mind, so accept it when it comes. Heart. That's funny. Nano's a nice guy, give him a break. He's totally just trying to be nice. His intentions are nice. Yes. Yes. Damn it! Alright, so think I should just fly across this? Cause fuck. Also, there's a ladder here, so what's that all about? This is the one that leads to the thing that I can't climb them back up, I think. I'm scared of this shit. Fuck you. Oh, you can jump attack with this thing? You can swing attack with it too. I want to jump up here. It'd be easier. God, if I sidle, this is gonna be scary. Don't deny me. You will not deny me this. I'm fucking doing it. Oh god, he's here already. Leave me alone. Alright. Alright, here we go. This time, I'm gonna be careful. I haven't had problems with this ledge. Alright. Well, I made it. I'm pretty sure that's where we fell last time. Maybe not. I don't think I can fly across this one. I guess I could try. Because there's, like, a platform to land on. Nah, I'm gonna settle in. There's no way a guy could just appear there. I can see with impunity across this ledge here. Just jump off. Almost there. Oh yeah, feels good. There was no Danae guy that time. Who knows why? I don't know why. I don't know what these holes are in the floor. They've got hammer buttons installed everywhere. They've really remodeled the place. Danae. I'm up. Let's go in. Get me away from these creeps. Danae, 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 Danae. Danae, 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 Danae. Alright. Hello? My sister! Big brother! Oh, and there's Zelda. I mean, Princess Peach. And some other lady. You're okay! I was worried. Cell won't open that easily. Oh no! It's the pirates! There you go. Acting before you think, as usual. I swear. Do you even realize that we had to draw that monster bird off for you? It was about to come flying in here after you again. That shield. What? It's moving on its own. That sword! Where did you get that? Are you? Is it even possible? How could it be? Was I not supposed to hear that last part? Well, never mind about that. For now, we'll just take these girls. I'm sure their fathers back in town will pay a handsome reward for their return. You think that was Mario? Mario from town? Got Princess Peach? So sorry to interrupt such a heartwarming reunion. But isn't there still something that you need to take care of? What? The big bird? If you're worried about your sister, don't be. I promise I'll deliver her safely back to your little island. Normally I'd expect a huge reward for something like this, but oh, this time it's my treat. Listen, Ariel, your brother still has some things to take care of. Big, important, grown-up things. He'll be back soon. So you just wait nice and quiet till he returns, okay? But, big brother... Miss Tetra, we have to hurry. The bird will be here any second. Gonzo, excellent. You're just in time. Take this one for me. Huh? But she's fine. Just do as you're told. What was he gonna say? Big brother. Well, bye. Owlgebra, we'll be back. I swear it. At least she calls me Owlgebra instead of Big Brother. I've been telling my sister forever to call me by my name. Her hair really does look like that. Tim Burton. Hill. Oh boy. No, nothing. Just straight into this. Okay. It's a bird fight. Tim Burton. It's all downhill from here. Oh shit. Alright, okay. Master Sword, right? Don't fuck with me. I'm going up. I don't know what to do. Oh! I did not poke the bird successfully. Oh! Oh boy! Oh no. Now I'm down here. What the fuck is this? Okay, I can get back up. Alright. No need to panic. We got this. I just gotta avoid him. Maybe. Oh. See, I can't get up now. Okay. So I'm like stuck here or something. The water level gonna help me? Oh, yes, it will. Yes. Okay, water level. Oh, you. Drown, motherfucker. God, I'm gonna get grabbed. Holy shit. It's still going up. Oh no. I might not be able to get all the way up. There's a door there. I don't know what the goal is. Making it higher. Get wrecked. Oh yeah. Yeah, can't get me. I am falling. My full heart's on. Yeah, you dead. Get wrecked. Stupid bird! Bird brain! One hit kill. KO'd. Perfect performance. Delivered by yours truly. Now what? It's not over yet. My final form, Angry Birds. I'll have you know, I always get my bird. I don't know what to use. Hammer worked out alright. Okay. So he's just swoosing right in. Help. Hammer bird. Look. I don't know, maybe arrows or some shit. I don't know. Boomerang? Bombs, maybe? I don't know, that's a lot to it. Did I actually hurt him with the hammer? Since he got up here? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. For real. I'm not sure. That's not gonna hit him. I think I just hit him with the hammer. Maybe bombs. Maybe. Yeah, okay, that definitely works. That worked. For sure. I'm just cracking his skull open. Piece by piece. Got nothing on me, bird. Haha, look at that. This bird's funny. Take his picture? Alright. Oh wait, I gotta delete one. Get rid of these stupid moon pictures. Good photo. I'm bird watching. Am I dropping frames? Is it good? Is it okay? I'm not dropping frames. I haven't dropped a single one. Refresh your thing. Close your porn. Bird attack. I almost got a good photo of the bird's butt right there. Swoosh right into the wall. Oh, he didn't hit the wall that time. Toro, Toro. I hit him from its neck side. Okay. Yeah, that didn't work. Come on, birdie. Come on, bird brain. What is he doing? What's this? That's new. Doing new shit. He did a dance that time. You're right. Okay. Dance? Oh, no, don't dance. This is bad. This is serious. This is a serious battle here. No time to dance. Yeah, it really would. Like a normal bird would. He's trying to take me alive? Is that why he's going so easy? Look, he just hit that thing! He just... He's like... Oops! Let me stop in midair for a second while I feel pain. There we go. Oh! There it is. There we go. Does that hurt him, or does that just for comedic reasons? Because he should be dead by now. I think. He keeps hitting things. Like, am I supposed to shoot him in the butt? One too many hammers to the noggin, indeed. Arrow in the butt. Come on. There it is. Get smashed! Oh. Nobody cared about the bird until he took off the mask! Now he's a threat. Alright. Let's save that picture. know if I'm supposed to use my sword or the hammer at this point, but I guess either of them works. What's this thing? Oh, that's his mask. Rip bird mask. Thorough. Trying to push me into the spikes now, huh? Ooh, that's bad. This is real. How many forms you got, bird? Bird dance. I ain't dying today. Damn it! I'm not getting too cocky. I gotta take this seriously. My hearts. Kill this fucking bird. You hit a wall again. I dare say. Heart. Epic. Come on. Look at that. Get it. Let's get this over with. Come on. Oh. I don't know if that hurts him. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe only the hammer does. Good fucking dance. What are you doing? Stop it! Do the other thing! I'm gonna do that gust thing again, too, and I'm gonna hit a spike, I know it. There it is. Finally. Whew. Oh look, they got their spotlights working again. Just in time. Kaboof! Combined heat from all of the spotlights exploded the bird. And all that's left is its heart. Which I will devour. Look at that! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hearts. Yeah, 9. We started with 8, right? Nine and a half, really. So why do we have to kill that bird? Just cause? Guess I'll find out. The no death run is intact, yeah. But what's next? There's something more up here. What about 100% went away? I'm trying to follow this conversation. I mean, I got my sister. I just had to get a revenge on the bird. For some reason. I guess it would have came back and gotten her again and again and again. You talking about Dragon Ball Z? Goma? No, that's not Dragon Ball Z. That's this game. I just have to end the game now. No. I'm going in. And we're going to Windfall, too. To turn in our pendants and shit. See what we can... Oh, God, what is this? Is this the end of the game? Dude, this is the end of the game. What gives? I'm scared. Another boss. Is this really... I mean, I haven't gotten the Triforce yet. There's no way. There's no way. There's more in the game. It's been a while, boy. Am I a man? I think I'm a boy. I'm pretty sure I'm a boy. Owlgebra's a boy. He's young and people like treat him like he's an adult, but he's pretty much a kid. I was coerced into coming here. I was told that this wouldn't be the end. So I'm gonna keep going, believing that. I wasn't coerced, rather. Now I'm being coerced. Yes, I have Picaro. Also, welcome to the Wind Waker stream. You have done well to sneak into my fortress and wriggle your way all the way up here. I suppose the least I can do is commend you for your reckless courage. My name is Ganondorf. And I am the master of Forsaken Fortress. By the way, boy, when you drew that sword of yours out of its pedestal, did you by chance notice how all of the monsters frozen in time down there suddenly began stirring again? Do you understand precisely what that means? I highly doubt you do. Foolish child. While that sword is indeed the blade of evil's bane, at the same time, it has long played another role. You see, it is also a sort of key. A most wretched little key that has kept the seal on me and my magic intact. By withdrawing the blade, you have broken that seal. Nice cutaway. He's dead. We got him. Courage. That's all he needed. Did he miss? The boat lied to me. You cannot defeat me with a blade that does not sparkle with the power to repel evil. What you hold is useless. Go back to the world below and tell that to the pathetic fools who made this blade. Its power is gone, and its edges are dull. Owlgebra, get up! Stop! Let me go! You pathetic little sea rat! Oh no, the meme triangles. What does it mean? My Triforce of power is resonating! At long last I have found you, Princess Zelda. Confirmed. What are you guys talking about? I don't know any Zelda. Feigning ignorance will gain you nothing. Tell me, if you are not Zelda, then why do you have this fragment of the Triforce? What? The birds! Get us out of here! Oh, I thought they were just seagulls at first. Our good friend the dragon. Kill him, dragon! Burn him down! Yeah! Those damn messing birds! They've done it again! Mingling birds. It's all right, Owlgebra. She has merely lost consciousness. Your sister has escaped the Forsaken Fortress with the pirates. You can relax. She's safe now. Lord Valoo! You arrived not a moment too soon. We are deeply grateful. I'm a fucking dragon. I am aware of this. Yet I thought our first priority should be to separate these two from Ganon's grasp. I'm a fucking dragon! I love that guy. Owlgebra, I will explain things later. Now we must return to the world beneath the sea. What? The world beneath the sea? But why? He does look dumb, but that's part of his charm. He's the big dumb dragon with tiny wings. Oh, Owlgebra, you're all right? What is this place? Hey, and Ganondorf, what happened to him? That was probably the single most scary thing that's happened in this game so far. Was Owlgebra's little move right there. Anybody else jump when he jumped? I did. Anyway, my stone is talking to me. Owlgebra, what are you doing? You must come now to the room where you got the Master Sword. Who's talking through this thing? Just who are you? Owlgebra and I are the only ones who can speak through this stone. How dare you use what's not yours? Your name is Tetra, correct? You must come with Owlgebra to see me at once. Humph. Well, don't you sound important. Fine, we're on our way. Just hold your horses, whoever you are. Tetra, please. It's probably a trap. Owlgebra, what are you waiting for? You heard the stone. You're supposed to show me how to get to where that voice is. Oh god, escort quest. Oh great. Well, come with me, Tetra. I will lead you to the trap. Whoever is using our stone. Must be a trap. Must be. What are we doing here? Why do we gotta do this now? we'll just keep going, or do we try and leave? And get back to our exploring. We have Tetra with us. It'd be pretty sweet if I could leave. Something's telling me I won't be able to. What do you got to say about all this, boat? What are you doing? Show me where they are. Alright, whatever. Let's go in. Yeah? I don't know who owns this voice. Why doesn't Tetra tell me where the owner of the voice is? Where's my triangles? Should I go down here?
Yep.
The voice in the rock didn't say that it was down here, did it? Or is it this guy? Are you him? Are you the one who was speaking through my stone without my permission? Answer me. That stone is an enhanced version of the gossip stones long spoken of in the legends of the Hylian royal family. I am the one who made it. You made it? The royal family's gossip stone? I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Have neither of you heard the tales? Tales of the kingdom spoken in the legend of the great hero, the place where the power of the gods lies hidden. This place where the two of you now stand is that kingdom. This is Hyrule. And I am its king. Daphne no Hansen Hyrule. Daphne or Daphnis? Daphnis no Hansen? What a nerd. I've always just called you King Zelda's dad, but this changes everything. Bop. Owlgebra, do you not recognize my voice? Indeed, you don't have a voice. Indeed, I am the one who guided you here. I am the king of red lions. Oh. But there was no need for me to reveal my true identity to you so long as that blade, the Master Sword, could defeat Ganon. But now, both of you must listen to me. Once long ago, this land of Hyrule was turned into a world of shadows by Ganon, who sought to obtain the power of the gods for his own evil ends. My power alone could not stop the fiend, and our only choice was to leave the fate of the kingdom in the hands of the gods. When the gods heard our pleas, they chose to seal away not only Ganon, but Hyrule itself. And so, with a torrential downpour of rains from the heavens, our fair kingdom was soon buried beneath the waves, forgotten at the bottom of the ocean. It all was not lost, for the gods knew that to seal the people away with the kingdom would be to grant Ganon's wish for the destruction of the land. So, before the sealing of the kingdom, the gods chose those who would build a new country and commanded them to take refuge on the mountaintops. Those people were your ancestors. Hundreds of years have passed since then. So long as Ganondorf was not revived, Hyrule would remain below, never waking from its slumber. Tetra, come to me. Okay. I am your father. Oh, this necklace is where you wear as part of a sacred treasure called the Triforce of Wisdom, which has been passed down for many ages within the royal family of Hyrule. Your mother passed this down to you and instructed you to treasure it and to guard it with your life. Am I not correct? It's a funny face. I love Leah. The Triforce of Wisdom is one other than the sacred power of the gods that we have kept from Ganon's clutches for so many long years. The gods placed upon your ancestors the task of protecting it from evil's grasp. You too must abide by the laws of the past. And so the time has come for me to teach you the fate into which you were born, the very reason that you live. This is why you live. Hint, hint, wink, wink. There's a lot of other ways to make triangles fit together. Anyway. My fate. Zelda turned into a girl? What? You are the true heir of the royal family of Hyrule, the last link in the bloodline. Get it? The last link? Yeah. You are Princess Zelda. Zelda? I'm a princess? You are confused, aren't you? I suppose such is to be expected. Owlgebra, I am terribly sorry that you have been caught up in these events. But now that it is known that Tetra is indeed Princess Zelda, thought that was her voice, Ganon will be searching frantically for this child in an attempt to get the power of the gods that she possesses. He will not rest until he has found her. If he succeeds, my ancient kingdom under the sea will be turned into a land of shadow and despair, and so will the world you know above the waves. Owlgebra, I need you to lend me your strength in this dark hour. I have a suspicion at what has caused the Master Sword to lose its power. I need you to come back with me, back to the lands above the water, and return the power to repel evil to the Master Sword. Zelda? It is far too dangerous for you to join us in this task. Oh, I get it. Now that she's wearing a dress, she's got to stay in the tower. Fortunately, this sacred chamber is not yet known to Ganon. It is my wish that you wait here in hiding until we return. Woman. Owlgebra, we must go. Why does he keep doing that? He can't walk? What? Owlgebra, I don't know how to say this. Everything that's happened to you and your poor sister, it's all been my fault. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Walks away. Owlgebra, you dumb mute piece of shit, you. Oh, I love you. He's like, law girls. He walks away. Oh, now she's really sealed in there. Holy shit.
Yep.
They were serious about that. No food, no water. Oh, I guess maybe there's some water on the ground in there. She can drink that. She'll be fine. Well, you know, she's a princess.
Yep.
She can materialize wise choices in diet like Cheerios at will. Yeah, she's a princess, so she's gotta eat Cheerios. What else is in this place for me to explore? Anything? Since I'm here? Last time I was here, I couldn't get through something, like there was an invisible wall over here. Is that still? Yep. Yep, that's still there. I love that invisible wall, though. Gotta try everything twice, ever since that door. Skyward Sword Zelda. I wonder if there'll even be a Zelda in the new one that they are making. I'm guessing there will be, but it seems like they are selectively answering questions that don't have anything to do with her. Like, have they even confirmed that she'll be in it? I don't think they have. All I hear is, it's open world, it's gonna be crazy. You won't even know it's a Zelda game. Things like that. Almost got 900 rubies. I could buy a heart piece from Beetle Bob's. A tumbler nose? What is a tumbler nose? What does that even mean? Do I have a tumbler nose? What's a tumbler nose? Is it like a Jew nose? I already got one of those. Yeah, the E3 is gonna be sweet. I'm excited for the E3. What we'll learn. I might not pay too much attention though, because spoilers. I don't know what they're. I don't think that it'll be spoilery. I mean, I got a few more Zelda games to go, so anything that they say could potentially be spoilery for me. But anyway, what's up, boat? Owlgebra, listen well. The fact that the Master Sword lost the power to repel evil suggests to me that something has happened to the sages who infused the blade with the god's power. Sages should be here in Hyrule, in the Wind Temple to the north and the Earth Temple to the south, praying to their gods. So there's two sages? Wind Temple, Earth Temple. You must head for these two temples to see what has happened to the sages and attempt to find a way to recover the power to repel evil. Unfortunately, Ganon seems to have erected some sort of magical barrier down here in Hyrule, blocking our path to the temples. But each temple should have another entrance, high upon Hyrule's mountaintops, which are now islands above the sea. Yes, yes. As always, I shall mark these places in your sea chart. Now then, if we stay here much longer, we shall draw our enemy's attention to Princess Zelda's whereabouts. We must return to the surface immediately. So you mark something on my map, huh?
Yep.
Guess I can't look at it out here, huh? Alright. Here we go. Easy breezy, beautiful Queen Latifah face. Is that a Tumblr face? I don't get it. Somebody drew on her face. Owlgebra, do you know the legend of the hero of time? Once long ago, he defeated Ganon and brought peace to the kingdom of Hyrule. A piece of the Triforce was given to the hero of time, and he kept it safe as much as Zelda kept hers. That sacred piece is known as the Triforce of Courage. When the hero of time was called to embark on another journey and left the land of Hyrule, he was separated from the elements that made him a hero. It is said that at that time, the Triforce of Courage was split into 8 shards and hidden throughout the land. Even I do not know where they rest. But this much I do know, they lie hidden somewhere in this great sea. The Triforce of Courage is the only thing that will once again open the doorway to Hyrule. So wait, is it just like photoshopping a photo? Is called the Tumblr nose? No. Making yourself look better without makeup? I think that's what you said, right? I don't know. Why makeup general now? I've done it. I've gone and done it. They're men's wallets. I didn't start this conversation. I just asked what a Tumblr nose was, because Ego was just throwing around racist terms like Tumblr nose. Fucking racists. Jeez. Just trying to play my game here, and for some reason there's this whole chat room attached to it that I can't help but read from time to time. Fuck. Look at that boat's nose. Wanna make a crack about that? Let's make cracks about the boat nose. Look at that big gold nose. It's made out of solid gold. Just like my nose. Ha ha ha. Alright. The Triforce of Courage is the only key that will once again open the doorway to Hyrule. You must search for it! Let's go. Yeah, I mean, there was a screen caps pictures of... I was following it when Leonard was posting a picture of Tetra, and then she became Zelda, and we started talking about Zelda, and I followed it, kind of. Doesn't help that I can't scroll through chat very easily, if at all. You know, really the only thing that we should bother far as talking about Tumblr, is talking about how we're all gonna reblog that. That's really all there is to know about Tumblr. More or less. HTML5 chat scrolling. It's just hard because the bar gets tiny. It's infinitely tinier. Although I don't know why I'm telling you this. I'm sure you know. I'm just talking about HTML5. Let's look at this map. Alright, so he marked 2 more dungeons are now on our map. There was something over here that needed the hammer. See, the thing about charting the entire ocean is I'm gonna want to go everywhere all over again once I have all the items I need anyway. We got 2 dungeons, and we got stuff in our inventory. We could go to Windfall, maybe. See, let's check our spoils. 16, not quite enough joy pendants. I think maybe when we get another 20, we'll go back to her. I don't remember who wants the skull necklaces. Have I met the guy who wants the skull necklaces? I don't know. Probably don't have enough belts to give to the guy on Outset. I could make a potion out of the chew jelly or something, I guess. You have to pass me again in dungeons. Yes, you do. I won't do any more dungeons until next week, if I can help it. But what's our next move? Should we go to Southern Meme Triangle Island? Just go anywhere? 6-eye reef. Hey, there was another eye reef up here. 4-eye reef. Dragon Roost Island. Maybe we should go to Forest Haven and fill up 3 bottles. I'm doing shit. What do you mean shit? I haven't met the person to give the skull necklaces to yet. So I think we should go to Forest Haven, fill up 3 bottles with forest things. Maybe chart some of these while we're out over there. Keep an eye out for moblin camps or whatever the fuck they're called. And farm pendants and shit. And we'll spend like the last hour and a half or so doing that and bringing them back to Windfall or Outset. Probably Windfall. Does that sound alright? Well, I mostly want to fill up the bottles with Forest Haven water because I know that there's all those locations out at sea that require you to pour the water on them, right? Right? Yeah, go check and see if you have any mashed potatoes, and I'll go sell. I gotta change the wind. Forest Haven quest? Oh, I didn't realize it was a quest. Oh, okay. You have to get them all wet in time? Well, that changes everything. I don't know if I have them all. I might. I guess we could do them. As long as we know. But like, I don't know how many of them there are. If you don't know how to reach them, you will waste time. So, what are you saying I should have done first before I do that? Just, like, the entire sea charted? Or just, like, happen to know which one they all are? I haven't found them all. Alright. Well then, we gotta think of something else to do, other than filling up those things with things. We could chart this square right here that's obnoxiously sitting in the middle of everything, or we could go over here and just chart our way around. I don't know. Could go any direction. Somebody pick a direction. Anything but northwest. Well, west, south, or northeast. West, south, or northeast. Those are the three options I'm considering. I just can't decide. Peeps flavored milk? Probably. I'd try anything once. Sounds too sweet, though. Well, I know I can warp, but the sea's mostly uncharted. So, like, what I want to do is chart things. I guess. Maybe not. I've got some... Oh, you know what I should do? I should go to Beetle and buy that heart piece. He has a treasure map on him, too. So I'll just play the song of warping. I want to buy that heart piece real quick. The song of warping. Ballad of Gales, down, right, left, up. Is it right? I just need a few more. What was it, over here somewhere? Oh look, I've never even been to this one. I'm just gonna warp here. I've never even mapped it. I wanna see what this does. Empty. Alright, I can see it. I can dig it. I almost have enough for that heart piece. This guy's not even selling that heart piece. I don't think. Let me just get on up here anyway. I'm sure I'll get enough rubies to get that thing. Just gonna buy some bullshit here. Oh, I wanted to buy seeds, because I need more seeds. GameStop or no GameStop? I don't need that. Come back to me, boat. Let's climb this weird looking set of mountaintop things. Yeah, I think we'll be getting some pendants and shit here, or some shit. Stop, boat. Get over there. Trying to dock you properly here. Whatever. Get out. Yeah, why would I ever buy anything for Beetle when those Items are right there.
Yep.
Also, I just got a new boat that doesn't talk. Great. Huh. I don't know how to get up there. I have nothing to feed fish with anymore. It's a sad story. And I don't know what this island is all about. This doesn't seem like a good way in. I just climb up the side of this. Ah, damn. Really need some fish food, huh? Maybe I should just find a beetle that sells bait. And then come back. Maybe the spirally looking one over here. Ugh, the wind. Oh, here we go. Here's something here. Yeah, yeah. I've discovered something real quick here. A way to get the rubies we need before we go back. At least. Oh, it's one of these things. So, okay, there's one of these things here. Mental note, whatever the fuck this island is, has one of these things that I need to put the Forest Haven water on. It's worth remembering. And as far as the rest of this shit, I don't know. Think there's any reason to try and float over there? I don't think so. Floating down to that, though. Yep. I shall. Here we go. Oh, I didn't change the direction of the wind. This could be bad. I'm going against the wind. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Come on, Owlgebra. Come on, you can fly. Come on, you're an owl. Come on. Oh. Aw. Fuck. I always forget to change the wind before I do something like that, and I never think about it, and it sucks. Get me on my boat. Fuck the wind. Fuck the wind indeed. It is a fuck the wind run. It's just the different sense of the term fuck. I don't have the magic for this shit anymore. And there's the fish jumping out of the water, but I don't have the beetle power. Let me check my beetle charts. Well, there's a beetle here, but that's not the beetle we want. There are only beetles at these locations, right? Need to go north. I am home, and I am drunk. IBC, get on video shorts. You're drunk. Oh, this isn't a fish. This is treasure. Treasure! Welcome home, IBC. I'm sorry that you're drunk, but it's a better way to be. Good for you. Yeah. Doing sick hops, bro. For a second, I thought you meant hops, as in, like, the ingredient in beer. Hops. I don't see my thing. Who is Skyward Sword Beetle? That's a good question. Where's my fucking prize? That's a better question. This crane game is rigged. That's not shortstop. But that's pretty good. It's an equally valid question, though, Raffle. I can see why you made the mistake. And I would agree with your answer. Goulston's a good beetle with his beads. Might as well call his website Beetle's Shop. Or something like that. I want this thing, and I'm only gonna get it by doing a drive-by. Otherwise, I cannot see where it is. Right? A little farther. There! That's it! It's gotta be here. Good point. But that was a good one. What did I get? I finally buy the only worth item. Yes, I can. Time to buy a worth item. I believe it was to the north. Pretty sure it was to the north. I need a, check my beetle chart here. Yeah, it's to the north. Thanks, beetle chart. Auto Venus Bird? You can do Venus Birds your own. Have you refreshed your stream in a while? Should I restart my stream? I mean, it's all conducive to one recording right now, so I'd kind of rather not. Who dares shoot at me? I'll have you know I am fishing in the ocean right now. Maybe you just counted faster because you were excited. Orange ruby. I don't think I've ever had an orange ruby before. My face is beaming. Nice. Let's shoot this fucker. Get wrecked by a cannon. Get wrecked. Come on, two shots should do it. There it is. I sunk the battleship. Hey, what's this? Oh, okay. Can I just pick up this whole bead? That'd be cool. I just like... Oh, that doesn't work? Okay. Excuse me for trying. I lost a blue one there. Oh well. Over 1,000 rubies for the very first time. Maybe you need to wind your pocket when you're shooting laser beams that are invisible. Congrats, you are now a shark. What is that? He broke it open. Yeah, it was a treasure thing. I broke it. I've seen those all the time. Did I say what is that? I meant, ooh, it's a thing. That's what I meant to say. I think I'll deal. At least for now. Yeah, I was supposed to break it. Rip fan. Anyway. What am I doing? Beatles shop. Where's the map? Should be around here. Somewhere. Not Seagull's shop. Oh, there it is. Stop the boat! Stop, sir. I want one of your finest items. Here. The super beetle.
Whoa!
He's closing in 5 days. He said 5 days this time. It's getting less. It's like it's real. Alright. Treasure chart. Heart piece. Or bombs. $9.50. We have enough for any of these items. I think the heart piece is what we want though, right? Or do we want the treasure chart first for some crazy reason? He said 7 days before. He's closing for 1 day and then he's gonna reopen. Oh, I hate when they do that. I can't buy everything, Ethnio. I don't have enough money. Would you like to donate some rubies? I know you want to. Think it'll be cheaper on the last day. Nah, I'll just buy this now. Collected 3. One more to increase your life energy by 1 heart. That'd be really nice if we could do this tonight.
Thank you!
Get 1 more heart piece. That'd be cool. It's not guaranteed health. Oh god, look at it. Look at it go. My rubies.
Bye!
They don't stop. Link just watches with a blank look on his face as his rubies dwindle down to 88. He's like, oh shit, I didn't pay rent yet. Fuck. Oh well. I'm poor now. I'm poor again. Spent all my money on the heart of another. Oh, I had to watch them go down. You're assuming that I'm complaining, Ruffle. I'm merely observing. Alright, should we go over here? Moblin time? Dude didn't sell any bait. I see more treasure in the ocean, I guess. I don't know. I kind of want to kill some moblins and take their pendants. And then go back to the place. The pendant place. Are these guys even gonna respawn up here? Alright. Yeah, okay. I want to ride the cyclone. Can I just get up here without using the thing by just getting in this? Take me up! I want to go up! Just trying to land on top of the thing by riding this thing all the way up there. No biggie. Can't even tell if there's a guy up there or not. So I'll just go up there. Get on up there. You saw a shiny? On top of this one or the other one? There they are. Let's get our tools in order here. Send it. All the pendants. Gotcha. Bitches. Oh, more magic too. So maybe I can actually do this part now. Should I go that way? Or should I try and go that way? I don't have full magic. I think I should go this way. Go the easy mode way. Make sure that my wind is going southwardly. It's going northwardly right now. I want it to go... I do want it to go south, right? I think. Make sure. No, wait. That's east. I want it to go east. Yeah, east. Me and Teleri are the cutest couple. You guys don't even know. Alright. So now the wind's going that way. And I can make it. Yeah? You think I can make it? I think I can make it. Where'd the audio go? Whoa, that was weird. Just suddenly came back. It's like silent. Okay, so I want to get it with the timing of that thing right, and I don't know how long it's going to take me to get close enough to ride the thing. But I think if I leave with it behind it, like now, this might be good. Maybe not. Oh yes! Oh, look at that! Too good! I'm a little too high. I made it though. I think. I just gotta... Oh god. Damn it! Oh fuck. That sucks. I was so close. It's just like money up there, I think. Oh well, we'll come back here to buy the last treasure map anyway. To do it with more magic on us. I did use the leaf. Oh, to float from there? Because I would have to turn around. I thought I could drop. I don't know. Fuck. Now where are we going? Should we go chart this one right here? And go up to Windfall after that? Who's leaving? I don't have any bait. You're right. I need bait. What's this? I need money to buy things too. Need them rubies. School's about to start eating up my life again pretty soon. This month, actually. I'll be back. Gotta do that summer school. Heard it was pretty cool. Oh, it's a failure, yeah. I know it well. Oh, you know, this and that and the other thing, F you. What the hell's that? Oh, it's a chart. I don't know where I'm going, I've just kind of been sailing. Is there a beetle over here? Fucking shark, though. Hold on, let me get my thing out. I hunt with the boomerang. Oh yes. Boomerang, come back. Oh, I missed them all. Up in the place. Not much. You thinking about doing some more Monster Hunter or DBZ Universe? DBZ Universe? Tonight, all DBZ? Have to do something in a video game and you don't wanna? Oh, I got 2 letters. Look at me. So you're thinking about that tonight then? Okay. When would you be thinking about being ready? Thinking about life? This parcel has been sent cash on delivery. Postage due is 201 rubies. Fuck no. I don't got that kind of money. Even the post box wants me to give it money. Be sure to come pick it up later. Here's your letter. How have you been, big brother? I'm here on the pirate ship writing you this letter. Isn't that neat? At first I was really scared, but they're actually really nice for pirates, I mean. Mr. Gonzo is a really big guy, but ever since Miss Tetra left, he's been crying like a baby. It's kind of funny, but sort of sad, too. Oh, alright. Just let me know. And I'm wrapping up within the next hour, I think. Nudge is a little strange, but nice too. And as for Senza, his beard makes him look pretty mean, but he tells really cool stories when he gets in the right mood. Zuko's kind of weird, and Mako is pretty quiet. Mako immediately gets mad whenever I try to take his glasses, so I do that a lot. As usual, Nico is always fooling around. He won't take anything serious. Actually, he seems sad not to have you around anymore. Were you guys good friends? We were good friends. He showed me the ropes. But tish. I helped them all out with their chores, and they actually paid me a little for it. So I'm sending the money to you. Please use it, big brother. I'll loan you my telescope for a little longer, but you have to return it to me eventually, okay? This was a birthday present, you jerk! I'm doing fine here, so don't you worry. I'll take care of myself, and you be sure to take good care of yourself. Good luck, Errol. 20 rubies, great. Still can't open my other letter. What am I doing here? This is Tingle's house. I don't have any more Triforce Tingles to do. I need to... get on that boat. And then check my thing. Alright. Where are my beetle charts? Which one of these beetles is gonna sell me seeds? Should I go north? And do I have enough pendants or anything to turn in? Oh, we're close to 20 pendants. I don't know. We already turned in the first 20. I don't know if 20 more will be good. Let's see if we can buy some bait up here. Birthday present was letting me borrow it? It's not a present. It's a loan. I'm not going north, am I? I meant to go north. Well, I guess we're going to Windfall. There's some treasure here. I do have to do the picture taking. You're right about that. Oh yeah, there was like a pale moon while we were fighting the bird or something, wasn't there? What the fuck? It's a big octopus. What am I doing? It's not the way you fight it. Okay. I might have wanted to keep my sail on the boat, huh? Fuck! Boat! Come back to me. Wow, they're everywhere. Fuck! I gotta get out of here. Why can't I keep my sail up while I'm using the boomerang? Like, come on, boat, drive yourself. Ow! Drive yourself, boat. Can I even kill them all? Is that even possible? I just want that treasure over there, and they got in my way. I can barely move. I want the treasure. Leave me alone. It's worth it. I'm gonna get it. Is it right here? Damn it. Oh! Ow. I'm gonna get it. Fuck! They never stop. Mamma mia. I can't even get out of here. I'm stuck. They just keep hitting me. Fuck! It takes me forever to get my boat activated. But then I'm dead. Oh, there we go. That's a way of doing it. Do it while I'm targeted. Oof. Keep moving though. No, they're gonna kill my Mr. Boat. He'll pay me 50 rupees. Hey pal, when? Give me the thing. I did it! I got it! Look at their faces. Best loser's face when. Right behind that boat. Worth. Here's the 50 rubies you owe me, BL. No, I got it anyway. Never mind. Well, I guess I should leave before they kill me. Getting pretty good at my sea combat. Been practicing. I think I finally killed them all. Now their little orbs are mine for the taking. Killed them until they're dead. Or did they leave because the time changed or some shit? Jump change. Yeah, that's true. Well, I just wanted a little bit. I wanted to go fucking find beetles somewhere. Apparently I went to the wrong square. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. Alright, north to Windfall then. Warp to Outset. Well, I'm closer to Windfall. closer than warp. Well, I want to do the Ruby Run Raceway. Oop, 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 oop. No, I missed it. Oh well. I like actually traveling between places because of the things that I need to get by traveling between them, you know? Oh, what happened here? What's this? Yeah. It's a little further up, I think. There it is. Treasure! A green ruby. Wow. 1 rupee. Buried in the sea. Who the fuck put that there? Litterers. Alright. Enough water traveling for today. Let's do some questing on Windfall, huh? I need to find Beetle's shop though still, actually. So, we're not out of the water yet. Guess I could find it before we leave. Cut a pig. Cut a pig with my rusty master sword. Does this guy even know that I saved his daughter? Nope. His daughter, Peach, I guess is... Oh, hoo hoo hoo, and how do I look today? You know, he always shows off his pictures of me just as soon as he's taken them. Ariel's still at it. My picture quest didn't save anybody before. I'm gonna show her a picture of this bird. See if she likes it. Look at this bird. If I may suggest something, I'd prefer you to take my pictograph from the front. I certainly have no complaints if you take a perfect shot of me from my face down to, oh, say my hips. Yes, that would do nicely. Is this a thing that I should do? Smile. This one you can't even make it out. Face to her hips. Like that. Like that. Like it? Well, that's an excellent pictograph of me. I'm amazed. Usually I look awful on film. Oh, but somehow my complexion just doesn't look right. Maybe that's because it's a black and white pictograph. Ooh. I need full color. Let's talk to everyone again. Yeah. Yeah. Hello again. This is the Chew Jelly Juice Shop. We use only 100% natural chew jelly here, I assure you. I don't think I need this. I don't ever do this. Step up his color game. That face plan. Should I give him some chew jelly and turn the thing into a thing? I could make like green juice. Like some Mountain Dew or something.
Yeah.
That could possibly be chew jelly. Oh, it's a rare color. New breed, what a fascinating jelly. I've never seen one of this particular hue on Pauper Isle. Small atoll, famous for its robust chew population, but I digress, and the game is afoot. For it comes to making potions. I am a true artist. I have been shown something rare. Inspiration bubbles up from within me. Oh, wait for it. Oh, here it comes. Oh, that's it. Look at that tumbler nose on that guy. Look at it. That's it. That's the sparkle I was looking for. That sudden burst of inspiration. Eureka! I'm going to use this chew jelly to create a brand new, unheard of kind of potion. It's been 10 years since I began my now legendary studies of the chew jelly. I must begin mixing this new potion before my first new inspiration in years vanishes. Nice. Gotta have those safety goggles on. It's ready at last. My new chew jelly concoction. It's still piping hot, and I want you to have my first batch. My fellow jelly connoisseur. Green potion. Cover magic. So that's just magic. La-dee-doo. My next project is to create a gripping advertisement for my new potion. You come back anytime. Advertisement. So that'll restore my magic. I guess that's good. So I can have multiple tries at using the Leaf of Falling. Failing. Should I give him blue jelly now? I don't have another bottle to carry it in. Guess I could dump a fairy. If I have to. Yes, for a second, could it possibly be? Did you by chance bring me chew jelly? It's extremely rare color. It's the same thing you said last time. For a second I thought we were all square, but it seems quite clear that you don't have enough. Groups of those say about 15. Specific minimum amount of chew jelly. You see, I can't accept any until you've got enough for me. I'm sorry, I really am. Okay. So I need 15 of those. He's already made the red one. Like, I don't even know what he says if I try and give him this. Could it possibly be? Did you by chance bring me chew jelly? It's quite clever to you, big baby chocolate. What are the ingredients? So to take 5 of them if you could spare them. I'll take a free serving and not a bad deal, sir. At least I would if you had an empty bottle, but unfortunately you don't. Too bad for you. Alright. Well then. ShareX is a great program. It's pretty good at screen capping things. Oh! Hey you, I got a picture of the moon for you. You don't like it? And you can get lost. Oh wait, I lost my picture of the moon. I got this picture of a bird instead. Look how big and pale it is. It's the coolest thing. What in the? Why are you so proud of this terrible picture? Fog. Perfectly round, pale thing. Simple riddle. But we tried that. Hey. Who are you? Hey you, come on, use your head. You can't just stand there like that. You're in my way. Can't you move? Oops, that won't do. That won't do at all. Already I'm back to my old habits. I'm terribly sorry, really I am. Welcome to you, sir. This way to Windfall's outdoor shop. Chock full of fun and happy products. Are you hiring slaves now? Reception counter. Yes, you're the young master who purchases my sale. At last, with those funds, I've been able to open my stall. But I hate to say that my poor little stall is not an instant success. In fact, it is rather deserted, I'm afraid to say. I think this tragic turn of events is due to the fact that I don't have a wide enough lineup of products. For if I am to be fully honest, I only have one product. To put it another way, I think my stall would do much better if I could stock rare items that people can't get here in town. Yes, that's what I need. Then I would make plenty of money. Not just plenty of money, it would be like taking candy from many rich babies. No, not even that. By running a prosperous business, I can play my part to help this town develop and become a happy place. Yes, that is the proper perspective. But dear me, if only I had a young partner to help me out. A real go-getter. Like this? Oh wait, did you mean me? Yes, master. Now that I take a longer look at you, I see that you have a fine delivery bag, do you not? Dear me, it is a bag fit for a hero of delivery. I have a small request. It requires the use of that bag. A request? Oh dear me, I knew it, young master. I knew you would understand my plight. It is a rather long-winded explanation, but please take the time to hear me out. My stall is a kind of general store that makes its money by obtaining rare products at inexpensive prices and then selling them with a reasonable markup, of course. However, just because I have so few products to sell, the shop remains rather deserted. I will sell anything. I am a master of the sale. I just need to get some new products. Oh, that's okay, Raga. Yes, I'm having a good time. Thanks for stopping in. Could you not seek out traveling merchants and negotiate supply contracts with them for me? Traveling merchants? No, don't look so frightened. I say contracts, but it is just a word. You do not have to do anything very difficult. All I need for you to do is trade one of my products for a new product that the merchant hasn't sought. You see, among merchants, a trade is a proof of a contract. That is to say, it is the merchant's oath. That is what we call it. Yes. Merchants that have sworn a merchant's oath will afterwards send their products to me. That's the way things work. So as you succeed in trading my products, my product lineup will increase. Do you understand everything I've told? Sure. Yes, yes, young master, you are now my new salesman. No, scratch that, starting today. You and I are partners. Dear me, yes. I give you my proof of contract. In other words, here is my merchant's oath. Take it with you, my young partner. Town flower. Hails from the town of bright smiles. Find a place to set this rather small flower. Choose your delivery bag. In the item screen and set this item. The first thing you need to do is take this to another traveling merchant and trade it for something to build on the foundation of my merchant's oath. As soon as you trade, the merchant you traded with will send his product to my shop, thereby increasing my product line, which will make me quite happy. While your new trading partners, the traveling merchants, are waiting for you somewhere out on the great seas. My dear, my expectations are high. Does he mean beetle? Is he talking about beetle shops? I guess I'll find out. Oh, hey Mario. Looking rapey as ever. Yeah. So what am I doing here, BL? Just going around talking to people? Oh, there's traveling merchants I haven't seen before. Both Mia and Maggie returned unharmed. It sounds as though they went through quite an ordeal, but they're safe now. Alright, so I saved that guy's daughter. No reward. Oh, can I help you with something? Listen to this. The other night, a gang of gangly pirates came to my shop without any warning. And do you want to know what they did? Well, I'll tell you. They said, hey you'll be renting your little place out to us tonight. You got that? I had no choice. And that night they stayed up all night drinking coffee, singing strange pirate songs of love and loss, whatever that means. Whatever love and loss means. Generally causing a ruckus. Now they were a troublesome bunch. Show you troublesome, lady.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard about the Greg Miller and those guys leaving. I gotta scroll back. You do know there's a picture you can take right while you're here. All this spam about IGN. One of my co-workers, basically the guy I worked under when I first got my job, captured random gigs. Probably about Greg Miller. Oh, okay. You're just telling a really long story. Yeah, well, he rode on his IGN fame into viewership. He got people to subscribe to his YouTube because he was under the IGN label making YouTube videos already. And he built up a fan base there, and then he just said, hey, I'm gonna stream now, and now he's got viewers. Because he's a celebrity. Even if he is like a relatively, you know, unknown celebrity, he's pretty well known in the gaming journalism circles. The town's most cowardly resident. You want me to go back into the bar? I didn't know what you meant. I only got 3 things on my pictograph. I was just talking to everybody for now. I'll do things as I think of them. The joy pedestals are set out so that people can place little joyful objects in them and decorate the town. The items you can place in them should be on sale over there, so try asking Zunari about the whole deal. Honestly, you're missing out if you don't take part. What? I don't understand. Joy pedestal? Who's Zunari? Who are you? Gentlemen live there, such cloud. Mysterious photographer Lenzo is so dreamy. Ooh, he makes my heart go aflutter. Do you think the rumors could be true? Is he actually devoted to someone special? But he just seems too serious about his work to be involved with somebody. Lucky lady, who could she be? I wish someone would take a pictograph of the 2 of them together so we could see if the rumors are true. Ooh, that'd be to die for. There's like side pictograph quests, other than the main pictograph quest. Zanari is the Eskimo man. No, young master, I have ill news. Someone has been fiddling with my safe. I come to the shop first thing in the morning, and dear me, I see signs suggesting someone fiddled with things. Perhaps someone has been sneaking in here at night and doing shady things. But I do not have any proof. Dear me, such a mystery. If only I could catch them in the act. I could scold them, and oh, what a scolding I would give. Is this another pictograph quest? Like, everything's just a pictograph quest? I don't like these pictograph quests. They fucking suck. I'm gonna make it be nighttime and see what I can do with this, I guess. Let's go here. Ballad of the... Song of Passing. Right, left, down. The answer is YouTube, isn't it, Raga? I missed that if you responded to my comment already, but... He had a YouTube channel going for a long time. And... it was created while he was under the IGN label, wasn't it? You would say that, eh, would you, Raga? My company. Yeah, I'm talking about Greg. I found the safe. Where should I hide? They'll never find me here. I mean, PewDiePie makes $1 million too, and he annoys people. Haters gonna hate. And get paid. Trying to see if this is a good sniper spot. I want to see who's robbing this place. Also, what color is the moon right now? I want to take a picture of it. Is it pale?
Yep.
Ow. That hurt. That's not a full moon. Is that dude hanging out with that woman? We're peeping on him. With no woman. Must search for the town's most timid and cowardly resident. You must witness this individual in a moment of weakness, flinching, and fear. Yeah, so this is what Nano was talking about. As the poor creature cowers, you must capture the moment in a pictograph. A head-to-toe pictograph so I can see the moment the fear reverberates through the soul. Ah, yes. Get out of here. There, that's what I was trying to do. Place a decorative object here. Wait, what? Where's my, Is this where I put this thing? Like, throw this away? No. Pretty sure it's 24-hour stream next week. Oh, we're talking. Is this that tag team idea I had a while back? Is that what we were trying to do? Or did you just pull that? Are you just making a joke? Raffle probably went to bed already. I don't know. That fucking moon, though, it's not round or pale. So... a lot of people collect things as a hobby. Me, I just like to sit and gaze at the night sky. Blah, blah, blah. This always happens. Playing the wind song. That's wrong. Didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Want to do the other song. Song of passing. Right, left, down. Oh, fair wind blowing west right now. Yep, we managed to get real sensitive when it comes to the wind direction. Is that good to make it go west for this dude? He does look kind of like Donkey. A little bit. Oh, there's a fair wind blowing on the edge. Okay. Did we finish the Mother Chew Island thing tonight? Did we do that? should go there. I forget what our holdup was on that, why we turned around then. Why do I keep doing this? Right, left, down. Okay. Nothing's been determined. I mean, I took a picture of the moon already. But people keep telling me to do it, and like, I'm doing it wrong and shit like that, so... Yeah, but people keep telling me I did it wrong and shit like that. So like... how could I have done it wrong? Why are you posting pictures of me, man? With my shirt off. Sideways. Why are you doing that? Well, what else could be big, round, and pale? I mean... and he says it's like his favorite thing ever, too. A lot of people collect things, and he looks at the night sky. It's the same guy, right? Looks like he highly recommends it. I don't want a hint. No. No hints. The game will give me a hint if I just keep trying and doing it. If it's a matter of focus or zoom or something, though. Then I would like to know, probably. That bird picture, though, that's a pretty good picture. Actually, I have to take the picture. Good thing he can't read. Lol. I almost want to ban you and just delete that fucking face. In fact, I will. No. Wait, why won't it let me delete the face? Oh wait, I can delete this one. There. You only get one face per page. Your other faces are gone. Oh, you made another one. Oh well. Trying to tell me I'm not reading chat. Son of a bitch. I deleted one of your faces. That's what you get. You will fuck. Ah, this quest. Okay, whatever. I don't care. I don't care about your bullshit. I'm just trying to... Alright, did I take the picture? I think I took the picture. Yes, I did. So then I showed the picture to the guy. Somehow. No. Have to wait till daytime to show it to him? As for you telling me where the... You were saying there was a cowardly person somewhere around here, and of course there is. Nano, did you mean that they were in the shop? Did you say that earlier? Or not the shop, the like the tavern, the bar, or whatever? The restaurant, I guess. I don't know how to take pictographs yet. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. So all these people want me to take pictures of them, but I'm not licensed yet. That's the hint? I'll accept that. I think that makes a lot of sense. And I basically just figured it out on my own. But he wants the cowardly thing first. And you were telling me not to leave, like, this place up here. Yeah, sort of. This kind of shit, though, just ends up being a wild goose chase. See, like, I was in here, and you were like, oh, you're gonna leave already? Maybe it's somebody who's here now. Are you the most scared person? And who might you be? Why do I get this strange feeling we met before? Oh, it's you. Little boy who promises big promises and then fails to deliver on them. Too bad you couldn't save my daughter. Fortunately, not everyone in this world fails to deliver. As it turns out, my dear Milla was saved by a group of kind pirates. The pirates had a leader, Tetra, I believe she said her name was. I was most grateful. She did demand a rather hefty reward, though. Thanks to them, my fortune has vanished. We've hit rock bottom. But my little Mila is alive and home safe where she belongs, so I can't complain. A daughter is more important than money. Well, that's good. Are you the scared one? You'd better remember this. Even if I see a shadow underwater that you think looks like a fish, whatever you do, don't throw a bait out for it, okay? Because if you do, one of those dreaded fishermen might appear and pull you underwater with him. Is it this guy? That was kind of scared. Ah, nothing better than a cup of refreshments at your local cafe after a long day's work. Nothing. Not him. What about you? Squid. You ever been all ate up by one of them squid out on the Great Sea? Oh yeah. Don't you go lying now. Why stick out his sailor out there in my position? He'd be belly up. He'd have been finished, I'm telling you. It's a darn good thing I'm about it as rough and tumble as a sailor you'd ever meet. Oh, you better believe it. Are you sure about that? No. There's one time our ship got caught in the giant whirlpool. You get me, and what's there waiting for us in the middle of the giant squid you ever seen? All over its body, the thing that had these beardy, gnarly, glowing eyes, and I don't even know what was going on with its tentacles. Now that I'm thinking of it, those were the squirreliest eyes I've ever seen. If I ever come across that beastie again, I'll whale him in the eyes. That's what I'll do. I don't know how to judge fear. I mean, I just fought a bunch of squid. I think. I don't fucking know. Apparently he's not in here. Nanomachiner. Nanomachiner. What am I gonna do? Maybe it's a song. Just play a little song. Left. Wait, what do we want? Song of Passing, right, left, down, yes. And so we're gonna go back in there at day. Nobody robbed this guy that night. There was like 2 people in here during the day last time. I don't think either, none of them made me think fear. You think it's this guy? Is it really this guy? I mean, there's nothing about him that says he's scared. I don't. So I'll take a picture of, like, you see. Stop giving me hints. Just let me think. Oh, there we go. Great. All the fun is gone. I know exactly what to do now.
Yep.
That good enough? The Piccaro of Wind Waker. It's not a bad title. Piccaro's alright. But still. I was struggling with the quest. And now I don't have to struggle anymore. I don't get to struggle anymore. Depending on how you look at it. You did try, but you just kept going. Like, you got me into the room that you wanted me to get into, and then you just didn't stop there. That's all. A lot of times I'll be thinking out loud, and it sounds like I'm asking you guys questions, but really I'm just thinking out loud, so I try not to get upset about it. It's not... It's my fault too. Yeah, just walk into a man's house and destroy his furniture. Where have you been? This is Zelda. Duh. Also show him this creepy looking photo. Oh, no, this is a finely set picture indeed. Clearly this individual must be the town's most timid of denizens. Fear is his constant companion. I cannot complain, young sir. You have passed in a most admirable manner. Say, and is it me, or is this chap quite a striking individual? Very good, young sir, and this means you have passed my second test. I shall promptly take this pictograph from you and use it most efficiently. How is he going to use that pictograph? Oh, very good. Next is, at long last, my final command. Open your heart and mind and listen to what I say. Alright, one more quest, maybe. Somewhere in town is a couple, a man and woman whose hearts are secretly filled with thoughts of the other, and yet for reasons unknown the two have never spoken. Even when they happen by chance to pass each other in the road, they each steal a brief, furtive glance of the other, but they suppress the longing in their hearts. I cannot let this tragedy go on any longer for the sake of the town and my own desire to help these two poor souls. I shall become Cupid, archer of love. These two are timid burglars in the house of love. and you must capture a pictograph of them thinking their furtive thoughts. And, young Master Algebra, if and when, hope beyond hope, you manage to complete this third task, then you shall become my #1 pupil. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Does that not excite you? Good luck, young sir. Well. Well, that's an interesting post there. So, two people that love each other that cross by somewhere on this path, probably, and they make a glance at each other. Oh, hi. Also, here's your moon pic, bro. Oh, I deleted it. Never mind. Is Deebs back? Deebs wanted to play a game. I know that. I think I should call it a night on this stream here. But we're in a pretty good spot, I think, for cutting it off and waiting until next week. We got one more pictograph quest in our pictograph thing that we could start with since we're here in Windfall. We just gotta remember that we gotta do the Cupid pictograph quest first thing next time we're here. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap this up. Take a quick look at our map. Oh, thanks for watching and hanging out and all that. So yeah, we got some pretty good progress on the map done. We've got these 2 dungeons. I wonder if I should try and do these 2 dungeons next week. So close. To what? I gotta go. I have exactly 201 rubies. What did I need 201 rubies for? I don't remember, but I know that somebody else is waiting to stream, I think. Oh yeah, the letter. Alright, we'll do the letter, and then we're done. Good morning. Letters for Algebra. We have 1 letter. Here's your letter. Parcel has been sent. Cash on delivery. 201 rubies. Wow, that's exactly. Nice catch there, Nano. So close yet so far, indeed. I'm okay with starting next week on the final of the 3 intro pictograph quests. That's fine with me. And then we can do more exploring and a dungeon if we're lucky, but I might just try and do all exploring again, or I don't know, I'll figure it out. I'll think about it. See how I feel. Let's open this. What's our cash on delivery letter? The esteemed Mr. Fairy Person, thank you very much for your purchase. Enclosed is an incredible chart. The chart will show you where you can find the Triforce charts. I want you to use it to find lots of them. They are my favorite kinds of charts. And also, sir, have you been checking your Tingle chart? Have you seen those giant fairy marks? Follow the chart to them, and your fortune will increase greatly. Okay. So many charts. They just never stop. The charts just never end. It's supposed to show where all the Triforce charts are? Or is that on my... Oh, the incredible chart. There it is. Oh, so there's other stuff on here too. I don't get it. But there's a Triforce. There's the one Triforce piece chart that I found already. Yeah. Incredible. And then there's like a sack of gold on a boat or something on the far left there. I don't know what that means. But he circled another Triforce chart and drew an arrow, so. Tangle. With that, I will leave you guys. Much appreciated. Thanks for watching. Same time next week, or roughly about that time. We started early today, so we may start early next week. Seemed to work well. In any case, it'll be on the schedule. Thanks.